Alright, hello everyone. How's it going? We got a very meaty stream, hence the 5 o'clock start today. Got lots to do. Of course we're starting with Madvent, but we're going to be playing the new Final Fantasy patch 7.4 today as well, and the raids, hopefully if everything goes well. So we're going to be here for quite a while. So let's get started on this because, yeah, we're in here for the long haul. I don't know how long I'll stick around for. I don't want to spoil myself in some part. Oh yeah, if you haven't played it yet, yeah, definitely, I mean, we're obviously starting with this. This could take anywhere from like 30 seconds to 30 hours. You never know with Madvent, of course. But once this is done, we are going straight into 14. Because I wanna check out the new story. It's like the one part of the game that I'm still enjoying. So I'm definitely here for it. First, we have Cordobo Court, though. I don't know what this is going to be. Maybe it's Phoenix Wright, maybe not. Make up for the fact that we're playing a different visual novel today than Phoenix Wright. Launches in your web browser. Alright. What? Does this even work anymore? This is like... If this is an online thing, give me a hot second here, because I need to fucking prepare a web browser then. I don't even know if this might work. There's a couple games in the last Madvent that we couldn't play because they were online only things that didn't really have substance because the thing's like 3 years old. But we'll see. Hopefully this boots in the right browser here. Thanks for the warning, game. Much appreciated. This might end up being like a 10-second thing if this doesn't end up working. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing right now. That's about what I figured. So if you're worried about spoilers for 14, now's your chance to leave, because this game just doesn't work. So that's okay. You know, sometimes we have to skip a day. Happened last year too, like I said. I'll record a video for 15. Hopefully that one is playable. But we're going to have to, unfortunately, add this to the list of games that just don't work anymore. It's one of the downsides of playing these things, you know, years after the fact, which is unfortunate because I'm decided to play them in order, and they, of course, released a new one at the start of this month. Go figure. So I guess next time, hopefully, whatever 17 is here will be a lot better. Hopefully this game doesn't require any online. At least the other times when it had, like, online or social functions, the game still booted, but this site's, like, completely gone. Tears of Christ. I mean, it was only a matter of time before we start checking out the other Christmas, so maybe this will be better. Bye-bye. Good stream. Yep, 30-second stream. All right, let me get 14 set up here. We'll move over. See, look at that. I already have it set up. Look at that. Amazing. How I have all this stuff ready to go. You know, fun fact. I actually was worried I was going to have to do dungeon grinding for like an hour before stream because I was exactly one eye level short from being able to get into the raid series, which basically has told me that I'm definitely going to have to get a full set of gear with this raid series so that I can play through the rest of the expansion. I think one more raid set should be good for the rest of it. This gear lasted me quite a while. I think this is still the same gear I've been using since, well, it's eye level 740. I want to say since 7.2. It's been here for a while. So hopefully with one more set, we'll be able to actually get through up to 7.55. I don't know yet. Whether or not I continue past 7.55 is yet remains to be seen. But we'll see. I want to enjoy at least up to the end of Dawntrail if I can. Whether or not I'll be here right for launch day of 8.0 is another question. Alright, so last time, make sure everything's actually set up here. I think it is. Yeah, we should be good. Last time, we finally managed to defeat, what was his name, Silex? I think that was his name. I'm probably getting that wrong. I think I messed up his name even like during like the quests last time as well. And we finally defeated him regardless, but I guess he now just exists in the machine. I mean, that's kind of technically where he was to begin with. But hey, Alexandria is great, is like finally saved, I guess. They got the real Queen's Fiend who came out of cryosleep, not some like weird AI robot thing who wants to like take over the world. Although we got some hints of Ascian activity, you know, game can't help itself. But I mean, it makes sense though. We have like 3 or 4 Ascians left to go. So it's unaccounted for, MIA. We don't know where they are, so it only makes sense that they would be doing this. I know a lot of people complain about that, but I don't mind them. I kind of enjoy them. They're fun when they show up. And we still have that key to figure out. Who knows what that's about? Probably going to be set up for 8.0. So where are we going this time? We got a boat. Are we leaving Alexandria and Tuliolal and Terral and all that? Maybe, hopefully. Can we at least like head south and like see the rest of the continent? Because I feel like we haven't done that a whole lot.
More and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Funnily enough, it's one of my favorite names of characters in a while.
We will depart Terral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Please tell me I'm not going with them.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Can they just like stay there for the next expansion?
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
That's right, he did a true summoning.
I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, even Erenville's leaving? I was kind of hoping he would stay.
Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
I guess we won't see him until 8 then. Or maybe like 5-5 at the end.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
I don't think there's anything more important than seeing off a friend.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Alright, good. Wukulamat actually did something good for once.
Before he set sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Can't believe Wook actually did something thoughtful. She has been improving quite a bit, though.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
You just don't want to have to charter another ship.
Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not
Hey, welcome,
execution.
Kuromi. How's it going?
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
We just started the new 7.4 stuff, so hopefully you don't mind spoilers of it.
By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Which...
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Damn bots. Bots are getting so sophisticated these days. They actually seem like real people now. Alright, well, let's go say goodbye to Aaronville. It's a shame that he's leaving, but kinda actually thought he was gonna be with us for the rest of this. That's the down in there, right? Oh no, we're still in here a little bit. Okay. I thought we were like leaving. I was distracted by bots in chat. But I guess it's not quite time to head down there yet. Where is that? There we go. I was actually surprised we didn't start here in the first place, but I guess we got to say goodbye to everyone else. Makes sense. I forgot that we ended the quests last time, like, right up there. Like, usually they reset to, like, whatever the main headquarters is after every patch. But this time they didn't. It's like, it didn't even feel like there's any time that passed. Alright. What news have been? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. Yeah, we're leaving. More like, say goodbye. Oh, I guess they're leaving. Maybe we're not leaving. And eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what that emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tulial forthwith. Even Lamertie's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. When was the last time we played any of this? Was this August that was the last patch? I think so. Alright, so we're going down to... Speaking of Aaronville High Tide Harbor. Okay, that's a name I haven't heard in ages. Let's get down there. What's the best place? I guess that's, well, it's definitely Tulial. I'll have to just take an 8th right from there. I was only here once in like the last 4 months, and that was for the 30 seconds of Monster Hunter that existed down here before we went right back up to Old West Town. I don't even know what, like, 8th right goes there. You know what? It's probably just faster if I just walk. It's probably a straight shot from here anyways. I don't think there really is an 8th right that goes there. Maybe now that we're done with Solution 9, maybe we can actually see more of this place. I mean, it was fine. It made sense plot-wise. It was kind of like... Since we were kind of just continuing off the end of Dawn Trail itself. It just feels like it's been a while since we got back down here. But honestly, when you think about it, it's kind of... I mean, I don't know. It feels normal. Well, it feels like Stormblood. Stormblood spent most of its time over in... Oh, did it? I'm actually trying to think now if, like, Kugane or Alamigo had more screen time during Stormblood's patches. I don't know if which one did. Maybe it was kind of equal. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphano and Alisei were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Linkpo. Some people we know would have to burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish the preparations. Oh, that wasn't the quest. Where's the quest? Oh, the quest is up here? Where the fuck is the quest? I thought you were the quest. Oh, it's a fucking destination marker right there. I swear I saw a quest marker. I'm apparently blind.
There they are.
Well, at least we're getting lots of voice acting off the bat here.
Well, no lingering effects then.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
And yeah, it was only a year and a half ago. It really does feel like yesterday.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
That's what Lee said. We haven't seen her in years. Except for like the
Allow
5
me
seconds
to
she was in
echo that
Endwalker.
sentiment.
She'll be in Endwalker too.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Man, I miss her. I wish we could see her this
I
expansion.
expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
I feel like we're not going to get to see her
Safe
again until like
journey.
the
And remember to
start of
enjoy
like
it.
8.0.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Unfortunately, they'll never come back. That's not how this game works. Wukalamat should learn that sooner than later. We never revisit old areas.
That was a proper send-off. Now,
They just
time
become
to get back
abandoned
to it.
wastelands.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Yeah, her kingdom kind of got shafted, didn't it?
Resolve spotted!
What is this?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're
Oh,
here.
it's not
then.
often that they give
Can't
like
miss that.
random
So
unnamed
let's go
characters
already.
voices.
Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
This is the first time they've had kids voiced?
Sorry, I have to go.
It might
Till
actually
next
be the
time.
first time I've heard kids voiced in this game. Huh. Well, that's a new one. Alright, if this is our group going forward for the next couple patches, I'm okay with this.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Kinda wish it happened sooner, but that's okay. At least we'll get a couple of patches with them. There we go. Alright, where are we possibly going now? My prediction is back down south. We're going to be sticking around here for a bit, but maybe we'll leave the continent and go elsewhere. 7.4 is sometimes like an in-between. It does a little bit of both. Mixes and matches as they slowly transition away. Now it's time for... it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Ooh, I'll take, I guess, the money. We got naval orange cookies, those sound good. What is moqueca? Creamy spicy stew. Never heard of that. Lobster bisque, definitely not seafood. I am not a lobster guy, let alone any sort of seafood guy, unless it's fish. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. The beach? Really? You just want to go to the beach. I don't blame you. You should have more conversations on the beach.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
Yo, is she gonna come with us? That'd kinda neat.
Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Oh, gladly. Sounds fun.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh shit.
This continent had been left
Going back
in
to the Ninth, like
ruins
for
in
real?
the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, we saw that when went through the dungeon back at the end of the Dawn Trail.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
I don't know what a calamity of lightning looks like
But we thought
exactly,
that was impossible.
but that seems really
I was under
dangerous.
the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
I guess if it was like underground or something, maybe you could avoid the lightning,
Given
but
Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
like the Aether levels were so out of whack, it fucks with people too. Kind of like with the first.
If we seek a means of egress other
Like,
than
it
the
didn't quite
portal
get that
connecting
far.
it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Well, we're actually going to the Ninth for
Memory
real.
was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
But how many dimensions have we gone to now?
As much.
Is this 4?
Into the
I mean, I guess
great
living memory, we
unknown
technically
go,
already went to the 9th, but I don't really count that. That's like inside the building still, even if it's not technically in the same dimension. It's like half an expedition. This sounds more like a real journey into the 9th. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leonode Nemo. That's back in the 9th, I think, right? Well, it was nice talking on the beach while it lasted. Oh, well, this is better anyways. Actually, wait, no. That's in living memory. It is. Caught myself there. Right, that was the other thing we did. Didn't we turn this place back on last time, too? We did. Well, maybe not. I thought we did, briefly. Did we just, like, turn it off again? I don't actually remember. No, it looks like it's on a little bit. Yeah. Oh, just up there looked like it was off, but... I think it's on. I actually can't remember if we turned this place, like, all the way on. Well, I think I think we didn't turn on the denizens, but we turned on the lights. I think that's what it kind of was. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay-node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, word of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. Why don't we just, like, fly down ourselves? I mean, I could probably give everyone a lift. In the event of emergency, how would one evacuate the facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Let it be known that the Queen is about to fuck with emergency evacuation systems for her own enjoyment. An airship? Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Have we seen an Alexandrian airship yet? I think we got like glimpses of them back during the dungeon here, but yeah, I don't think we've really ever seen one. That's kind of, it's reminiscent of the types of airships that were actually in FF9, just obviously a lot more high-tech. They were kind of more like dirigibles as well. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Of course it was, because that's all this place is. It's just nostalgia land. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Alright, how much is this mount cost on the Mog station?
I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence.
It's still weird to think like this is technically its own separate entity of a place. Like this isn't just the top of Solution 9, this is like a completely separate area. So going down here isn't going to put us back in Solution 9, going down here is going to put us in the 9th. You know, I don't think we ever really learned why Solution 9 was called that. I wonder if that's still going to be discussed. Kinda hope it is. It's such a weird name for a place. Is this ship gonna be able to survive this? Like, yeah, this is fucked up. Alright, if we don't get, like, a reference to the, lightning fields in FF10 somewhere in this, I'll be very disappointed. I don't care if this is the FF9 expansion. It's, like, literally what this place is. Maybe it'll be like, they'll have like the same tower technology or something to thwart it out here. Oh, we're just gonna use magic. Well, that's no fun. Right, yeah, the, those things that protect them from being sundered. Or not sundered, whatever, from primals.
The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison.
Yeah, it's not quite the first. They're not going to transform to like weird angelic beasts, but... or whatever the lightning equivalent of that is. But it's close.
A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far.
Are we gonna have to do a dungeon to explore this place? It looked like a dungeon screenshot.
There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors I can see. I suspect that the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we shall look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive.
$100 says it hasn't. A million even.
As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak.
That's the... yeah, I think that's the yeah, Treno's the second city. It's where you learn about, Tetramaster, I think.
Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of Radzahana before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world.
Makes sense. I mean, the reflections are just that, they're reflections. So, it checks out that a lot of the areas would, if you were to like just dimensionally transport from one area to another, we had to go to the moon of the source to go to the moon of the 13th.
Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remained there to this day.
I think this is going to be a very different Treno than the Treno that I know from 9.
Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno?
I mean, it got us this far.
I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking.
If we cannot fly, then we'll have to walk. Oh my god.
Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb.
Wasn't Alexandria itself on a mountain? I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Or was it the one in the valley and then you went up to the mountain to the other side? I forget like half the names in 9.
A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
Is this cave a dungeon? Or is it an actual cave? Oh, yo, maybe it's an actual cave. Maybe not. Map kind of ends.
This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barrier surrounds, they're surely ravenous.
Oh, it is a place. Mistwake. Is that... that sounds familiar. Okay, so given where we are, if this is like the crater that Alexandria came from, which kind of makes sense, you first get to Alexandria coming out of a cave because you went out of the, I think it's actually, was it called the Mistwoods or Mist Forest or something? That's like the first area. You start the game in Alexandria, you have like the cutscene, a couple intro bits, and then the first real gameplay area is a forest, and you go through a forest, through a cave, and then you come out to a field. This reminds me of that. This is like the entrance to that cave. That would actually make a lot of sense. Alright. It's kind of tempted to do it with, party... I don't know. I'm almost tempted to do it with, like, party members. Or with, like, NPCs. But, I don't know. It's tradition that we do it with people, so I think we'll continue that. Beneath the night's rolling sky lies the Mist Continent, once home to the Kingdom of Alexandria and her fellow nations. The nearest of these, according to Sphene, was the city-state of Treno. It is towards the potential bastion of civilization that you and your companions now forge a path through the storm. Yeah, I think we'll do this with people. It's just like tradition at this point. I don't know. It might be kind of fun to do with NPCs as well. I feel like I should be doing these with NPCs first time through. You know what? Let's do this one with NPCs. I just feel like it's more appropriate given the circumstances. Let's do it. I haven't done one. When was the last time we even did one with NPCs? I think we did partial of one in Dawntrail. I don't remember who. I can't take a Shola. Alright. Graha's going in.
Ever ready.
We got Gashala, we got Sphene. Oh yeah, we never actually got to see Sphene with her like new abilities. I kind of want to see that actually. So this is perfect. And Cryo. I've been tempted to switch back to Pictomancer myself. Gonna be honest. I think I was having more fun with it a little bit than Viper. Well, I have my criticisms. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Oh yeah, this is exactly the cave. Wow. That's awesome. There's treasure down there on that little platform. And there was like a little puzzle you had to solve too. Oh, this is so good. But no, I was like tempted to switch back to Picto because I was having a little more fun with it. Despite my criticisms of the state of combat in this game and how it's not to my liking. It's not bad, it's just not to my liking. I did enjoy Pictomancer a little more. Maybe I'll go back to it for like 5.5 or something. Alright. I'm not used to doing this with NPCs. My qualms with doing NPCs usually is that the tanks are usually slow. So if you're a tank, it's fine. You can set the pace and you can go as fast as you want. So maybe, who knows, if they put a tank in 8.0 and I do stream 8.0, I'm still not sure if I will or not. Depends how I'm feeling after 5.5. But if I do stream 8.0, well, okay, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. If I stream it on launch, I think I'll be doing a lot of this stuff with NPCs because I can set the pace with a tank, if there's a tank. I think a tank is probably... They're going to be doing a tank next. We had a healer last time and a melee DPS, although we got another melee DPS this time, so who knows. I feel like we're due for a ranged and maybe a... I don't know, I'm thinking a ranged and possibly a tank. Because last tank we got was Shadowbringers, so I could see a tank being a thing. But we definitely due for another like melee or physical ranged. And we just got a magic class, so I don't think we're going to get another magic class. This is an amazing remix of 9's battle music. I don't know if we're going to get to like go over there, but yeah, that's like shot for shot one of the backgrounds. The other thing too is like if I use NPCs more often, we get like lots of fun dialogue. I think it just makes it better. I just wish tanks weren't so slow. Like I wanted the ability to set the pace with the tank. Like go ahead, do all the big pulls. But I guess that's why they're designed the dungeons the way they do now. Where it's just like, oh, here's 2 enemies. Oh, we can't make you go any faster. Sorry. Because the computers don't know what the fuck to do. So we gotta cater to them. I had to actually do a couple dungeons yesterday because I was trying to get some tomestones so I could get my like last piece of gear so we could do the raids tonight. And so I got a little back into the combat. Okay, that didn't take long to go from like the cave to something original. Now, to be fair, this cave is pretty short. As far as dungeons are concerned, it was pretty small. I mean, it's a PS1 FF dungeon, so it's not really a whole lot of substance to them in the first place. As much as I like the PS1 Final Fantasies, their dungeons were nowhere near as fun as like anything before them. Exploring Midgar is fine. I think that kind of worked out because that's actually got like some meat to it because of the intro. And even when you revisit, it's fine. But the other games, anything that was a dungeon, it's like, all right, here's 5 screens, all kind of linear. Actually, 9 did a little better of a job. 9 didn't feel so bad later in the game, but early 9 was like, here's 3 screens. Okay, you made it through. They might have like one little puzzle or something. I mean, there's a point where you have to like climb a tree to reach a town, and that one had some back and forth. There's like, there's a pretty big like actual temple style dungeon later on. That kind of reminds me of the ruins from 7. I forget the name of the ruins. Near the end of the game. Or is it near the end? It's the crater area. I think it's the equivalent of whatever, like near the end of Rebirth. I think it's the equivalent of that, but obviously nowhere near as crazy as Rebirth's was. If you know, you know. This is kind of cool. So they have like a full boring rig in here. Someone's been mining. For what reason, I don't know. Probably to get out of the storm. Curious to see how they survived all of this, considering like we need like big fancy magic gadgets to stay alive in here due to the aether imbalance. Maybe these guys have been molded by it, born in the aether. They're just used to it now and they've evolved to like survive it. It's not impossible. Well, then again, there's people living in the first. And that place was also full of ether. But they also had like, I mean, that was complete global destruction if it wasn't for intervention. So they had like a whole safe haven. This place though, it wasn't complete destruction, but there was no intervention either. So I feel like the circumstances are a little different. Alright, what kind of bosses we have down here? I don't remember Catobla Pass. I don't remember finding a Catobla Pass in here, but that could just be me. Man, it'd be really cool if, you know, we got like any arena literally that wasn't just a square or a circle. We had that cool X shape for a little bit during Dawntrail's final boss. That was pretty cool. I'm also like not even paying attention to my fucking positionals like I should be. Okay, do I need to like Fallen Rocks crumble? Is that a good thing? I think it is, because I didn't take any damage. Oh, we have to stay behind the rocks. Okay. Yeah, because I think that's why some of them were targeting him, because like they explode and you probably take damage if you stand too close, but you want to use the rocks as grounding rods. I don't know, it just, in the moment it made sense to me, even if my logic probably isn't explained very well. Oh, again? Damn it, I just used my thing. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that? Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm making it worse. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not playing this with real people. They'd be pissed. How good is Sphene at healing here, I wonder? She's working on it. I mean, I'm not dying. And you know, when you're a healer, that's all you can really hope for. Yeah, okay, let's not break all the rocks. Yeah, okay. I can see how you could totally fuck this one up permanently. Good shit. That's good. We need bosses that you can actually, like, screw up like that. Like, oh, you got rid of all of the save points, idiot. You lose. Earthquake, I'm guessing, is non-avoidable. I wonder if Kryle's gonna try and sneak the limit break. I'll wait a second here. I'll probably do it myself to speed this boss up. God damn it. Yeah, the real trick here is just to avoid the other circles. Just a bunch of puddles. Yeah, see, I bet if I stood near this, because that other rock's gone, I bet if I stood near this, I could, like, grief the boss if I wanted to. Wouldn't do that, of course. Alright, that's fine. Get out of here. Oh, you know what the other thing is too? I get all the gear to myself. Actually, I can't even use any of this. The chances of me getting something I'll be able to use are like slim to none. That's why I needed to make sure I got the 745 before stream, because I wasn't gambling on a dungeon drop. Oh, there's Treno. Wow. Treno is alive and well. Can't wait to hear the Treno music. That music's weird. What the fuck? Oh my god. Something's wrong with the barrier? I mean, it does look like a different color. Maybe it's breaking down. I hope not. Hope it's okay. I want to see Treno. Maybe we'll get to play the superior card game, Tetramaster. I stand by that opinion. That is not a joke. Triple Triad's fun and all. It got better in 14. But Tetramaster, that's the better game. It's like Triple Triad, but bigger and more complex. And the rules make perfect sense. I don't agree with necessarily of them like not explaining them deliberately in game. I think that might have been kind of dumb. It's definitely not the kind of game you can learn intuitively, but that doesn't make it a bad game. Like, you can't learn chess intuitively. You can't just sit someone down with a chessboard and be like, yeah, figure out how to play this game. On your own with no instructions. It's not gonna happen. But people like chess. Like, there's no reason to believe that a knight can jump in a weird L shape, or that the bishops have to move diagonally. My eye level is like so bad. It's not even like concurrent with the previous patch. It's like concurrent with the patch before it. It's a wonder that I can even get in here, honestly. Amulet of Healing. Should have given that to Kryl. Or actually, no, I guess Fiend's Healer, this one. Not Kryl. Yeah, I don't remember any of these enemies. I mean, obviously they're like, you know, they've been affected by the lightning and stuff, but even so, like golems and catapulpasses, don't recall those being in the cave. I guess I should probably use it. Like, all right, fine, we'll use this. There we go. I thought they were going to be defeated. That's why I kept like switching back to my singles. All right, who's next? Is this the boss? No, it's just more enemies. Oh, you don't get a whole lot of... Oh, I'm getting that. Don't get a whole lot of environmental hazards in dungeons these days. I don't know why we don't. It's weird that, like, none of those exist. I kind of wish this was the boss arena. Like, we need more... We haven't had like a corridor boss arena in a while. If I continue going up, is Gra gonna be like pissed if I like were to just, I don't know, do that maybe? Like, can he do this? Does he know what to do here? Or is he gonna fucking die? I don't know who I should blame for this if we fail. Myself for inflicting the pain? Fiend for not being able to keep up? Or Graha for not being a good tank, able to pull everything. Surely he can do this, come on. Oh, I need my buffs. I let him lapse, that was a mistake. Okay, if I let him lapse, that's on me. And you guys are having some problems with this guy over here. Let me focus him so I get him out of here so you can help with the big ones. Okay, these guys I'm going to single target just because I don't know who's targeting who. I think the other one's taking all the focus. I'll help. I see he can do it. I don't know why he doesn't pull more. Like, that's what I'm saying. There should be an option, be like, yo, do full pulls, Graha. Get in there. I got this. You know, like when you start a dungeon and the healers like and the healer and tank are like trying to be nice to each other and like, hey, you mind if we go all the way? Or like, don't go all the way? I want that option for him. He can do it just fine. Now, I've never really seen the outside of Treno before. Never realized it was... I guess it makes sense that it would be, you know, in castle walls, given the aesthetic of the game. Can we get some Treno music for this? Or are we gonna get Treno music afterwards? Like, this is where it should transition. Wait, where did everyone go? Excuse me? Hello? There a reason why you guys are just standing there? Did I break the game by doing this? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go into boss and we'll see what happens. I have no experience with doing this. But is this what I get for, like, trying to do a big pull? Are they mad at me now? Oh, I'm disconnecting. That's what's going on here. Oh. Well, like, that's a bad sign. It's only 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Come on, Shaw. You can do this. Okay, we're good. Whew. Glad I'm not doing this with people. Maybe that's for the best. That's why I'm a little worried about doing the raids, but we'll see. Now, what is this thing? Amdusius. Yeah, if this was in 9, I don't remember it. Okay, this looks dangerous. Am I good? No, I'm not good. Oh, the front was... I thought it was like in between yours, but it was the front that was safe. Ah, okay. Now it's the backside. Alright, that's not too bad.
Hold still.
Okay. Oh god, I don't like this one bit. Oh, he's gonna make them all explode, isn't he? Fuck, okay, if I stand here, I think... Are they all gonna explode in time? Yeah, okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. Good. Alright, it was a little more delayed than I thought it was gonna be, but that was pretty much what I predicted. Oops. Now the rest go off. Oh god. No! Made it! Let me get in there. Ooh, multi-stack? Great. Come on, you could have stood like a little closer. I guess it was technically in range. I can never tell with those arrows. It's like just out of range for me being comfortable with melee. Alright, round 2. Any harder than the first time, or are we doing it about the same? Okay. I'm gonna stand like here maybe again, and then just kind of go out around the side. I think that's like best because he's gonna do that. And wait for it. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Just kind of stay a little ways away, watch the final few, because they'll be going off soon. Stay away from the tank. Okay, let's just get a little more off and then I'll see if I can do the limit break. Okay, go for it. Perfect. There we go. Casting boots, of course. Is this where we need to go? Yeah, this is cool. This is like where you first enter the city. It was like a similar view. A little modified, but it's not too far off the real thing. Oh, Treno's getting attacked. Whole place is under siege. I could probably pull ahead, but I don't even know if where I would go for that. I don't know if they would follow or not, so that's fine. I'll just take this one. We'll do this one at a time. It's fine. Especially since we have extra help here. Well, I might be able to pull it back in. You know what? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yoink! Good thing I'm not doing this with people. I would never do that with a real party. If they were staying back like that, I would respect it. I would hate it, but I would respect it. Not that I don't mind taking it slow. If the game's designed to be done that way, sure, that's one thing. This game is not designed like that. This is like an action game first. RPG fourth or fifth. I guess those are only single target attacks. I keep thinking those are double, but I don't think there's multi-version of that. I'm just gonna take that one out. Okay. Jabberwocks. They're pretty sure there were Jabberwocks in the game. I don't remember where. I don't think they were like during Treno. Although you do go to Treno a few times. Obviously not in Treno. The only things you fight in Treno is that like weird pet that one person had in the basement. They kept sending people to their death down there because they were stupid. And you come along and just like kick its ass in first attempt. Alright, see now we get a nice clean walk down Main Street. Wow, this place looks really cool like this. Damn, nice job. It's kind of neat. It's like it's definitely a different aesthetic than like Alexandria, or like the old Alexandria that we saw in. Oh, I just got material. That's why I didn't show up. The old Alexandria we saw in Living Memory. Is there anywhere I can pull here? I don't think so. Ooh. Get out of there. Always awkward doing that combo because I have to use the D-pad. Which means I can't really move unless I decide to Crab Claw. Honestly, if I was playing this on PC, I had one of those fancy Steam controllers, I'd be mapping the D-pad to like the paddles on the back. Would never have that issue again. Although even those things can be a little hard to press sometimes. I feel like it's more beneficial for me to just like pick them off one by one at this point. Yeah, you know what, we'll just continue with this. I was just hoping to get rid of like the AoE so I could stay near them. It was making their AoEs were making my AoEs very inefficient. Because I had to keep moving so far away. I mean, Kryle's not the most efficient Pictomancer either. Oh, look at this thunder creature. All jiggling about. Oh, we don't get to fight him? Nah, surely he's gonna join in. We're gonna pull these three, and he's gonna join right in. No? He's just standing over there? Alright. Have fun with that, I guess. Thought we could, like, pull him in and get his help for this, but nah. Where are you pulling them to? I don't know, I probably should save the other 50. If I get to 100 again, I'll use it again, but I'm just gonna save it. Oh, we still have a few more. I thought that was it. I thought he was the last one. Oh, there we go. Wow, okay. Way to make me waste my currency there, Kryle. Thanks. Survivor of the Storms, Thundergust Griffin. I think there was a Griffin that you fight. I don't remember the Treno part of the game very well, clearly. Probably could look all this up and be like, yeah, this is this part, and it's like, oh yeah, it was that part, you're right. I was waiting for him to pull. I didn't want to dash in first. I probably could have just dashed in 5, because like obviously he would have been right behind me, but I'm so used to letting the tank take the bait first. Ow. Jeez. Okay. Where are these gonna be? These puddles on the sides there. I don't like the sound of that. I'm staying away from it best I can. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. Okay, so there's the lines that I thought the previous boss was gonna be like. Yeah, Okay, you get a bit of leeway with it, just a tiny bit. Not enough that you can really react to it once it shows up, but in case you're wrong, you can change your strategy a little bit. You gonna like shoot a giant laser or something, or why is he just standing here at the edge of the arena? Oh, he's moving. I gotta follow him now. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was a push. We're okay. I think. I don't know if I'm okay. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna have to refresh my buffs in a second here. Okay, that's fine. This again. More spheres. And a tornado. Cool. That sounds fun. Oh my god. I was like a little off on that one. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's hard to tell because, like, obviously the actual attack is way wider than the lines make it seem. I want to wait till we get LB2. Can I, like, just do that and say, fuck you? I can. Was it worth it? I don't know if it was worth it. It might have been. I can't really. Nope, that's not worth it. Definitely can't get close. Very anti-melee boss here. Okay, I'm gonna use as much blue as I can to speed this up so that when Limit Break is ready, which I'm hoping it's soon. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you actually get tons of time. You can totally react to that. Fuck that. Kinda wish that tornado was doing more shit back there, but a perfect spot. Okay, that's fine. You can stand there, I guess. I'll move. Don't mind me. Limit Break 2 is not going to be very useful here. It took forever to charge it up. That's still not on cooldown, so I'm just going to stand here where it's widest. Oh, I should have not. I should have sprinted that. Not sprinting, that was a mistake. Okay, there we go. End this shit. It was kind of a waste, but whatever. Took so long to get to that point. I was playing very inefficiently, of course. Nice. I don't think they've used like alternate victory music for a dungeon before like this. Like they definitely didn't with Endwalker and all the FF4 stuff. Certainly didn't have anything like that during... Yeah, I didn't get anything out of that dungeon. Am I out of inventory? Shit. I am out of inventory. There's nothing I can just throw out here, hey? That's cool. Alright, well, it'll be a couple quests before we do anything else, although it's gonna give me more stuff in the near future. Okay, I'll have to stop at a retainer. Just, like, drop some of this off. Maybe even go in quickly. Yeah, actually, these cards are probably what need to go more than anything. Let's get out of Alexandria first, then I'll worry about that.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
I think that's supposed to be the theater or wherever you go to play Triple Tri or
Our
Tetramaster.
helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
I guess Alexandria's not the only place with preservation in mind.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Well, you're telling me that your barrier was able to keep out everything? I guess it was pretty hard to get into.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
It's weird seeing an old Lalafell. What the fuck? I can't believe they can get old.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Are they gonna go off and clean up? Oh.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Ah, yes. Well, that was a different queen.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
Should we tell her?
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
I wonder if it's been 30 years in here too.
We lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
I can't remember. That was a part of the main plot, right? Like why Alexandria got teleported.
Survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
I think so. I think it had some intervention from
beginning to end.
What's his face?
First, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them.
Do we get to see the inside of it?
The precautions we've taken. It remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
If it's
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about.
Oh no, I want to go in there.
Consider this my blessing.
If it's the same building you go to play Tetramaster, you never go into that building.
The tour of the city is indeed
it's a fucking rabbit hole.
I presume you have no objection?
Fine, I guess we'll explore the city. Alright, time to spend the next like 7 quests then. Walking up and down the same dungeon path over and over.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, there's a good chance that
Treno folk are as friendly as they come.
People came from this city back to the source, like hundreds of years ago.
You might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Alright, let's explore Treno. Oh, now we get some... I think this is Treno music. Oh, looks like we get a little more than just a dungeon. That's nice. Yeah, no, it's Treno. It's very modified in terms of, like, tempo and style, but you can still hear the Treno in there. I compare it to the way they did... Ribbon Road in Mario Kart. Now it's technically still Ribbon Road, but it barely sounds like it. So it's on a very broad scale.
Why, if it isn't our new friends! Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assure it's for good reason.
Also, Treno wasn't filled with so many small people in 9. That was the other continent, where the dwarves were. But I guess we already did dwarves.
You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You might find the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. You just tip it down your throat.
I don't know, I like sour things. I eat lemons. Yeah, chug it. much more sour could it be than a lemon? Like, is there anything more sour?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Lemon's kind of like the epitome, the poster child of sour things. Shower. I like that one. Very shower. But a good shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I mean, were they wrong? Never said it tasted good.
Well, it's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Wow, okay. Listen here.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Are they gonna try and shove this into my inventory? I hope not.
Process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
I don't have room.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Imagine going from, like, I don't know, tropical, you know, native tribe type people, and then now they built up into this. I guess there's a few hundred years between then and now. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lumil. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. No! Hang on. This is a problem. Do I have my chocobo bag? Can we, like, just chuck something in here so I have, like, an inventory slot? Some of this stuff really should have been dropped off, like, ages ago. Do I have, like, a piece of food I could eat? You know what? That's what we'll do. There we go. We'll eat this steak that's probably, like, super moldy in my inventory. Can't be any worse than the drink we just had. Only 11. We'll take... I guess we'll take that one. Oh wait, I think I had slots for that, so actually I didn't need to eat anything. I didn't need an inventory slot. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city.
Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent.
The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea?
Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria.
Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you are. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished.
I know it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Lemu.
You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Alright, where else are we going here? Oh, we haven't gone this way. Oh, wait, whoa. Dr. Cryle.
If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy properly. Could you each take a portion?
Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I don't know. Have we ever done that before? Are we sure we can do that?
I too should be glad to do out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Abin, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights.
Oh, all the way down here. We can use mounts in here. Interesting. Ah, well, sprinting's good enough. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong here. That's normal for this city. There's weird, suspicious holes with green fluids in them.
You must be one of the visitors the moon mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Oh, thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses and in for processing and copped off a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. But still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that we find their way in. The pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking in and through at once. Patience keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
Wait, geometries? Do they have math magic here? Oh, could you imagine if they somehow made the fucking arithmetician class available in 8.0? I would come back just for the arithmetician class.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand?
Everyone already hates the one boss that uses it, two bosses that use it. Imagine if there's a whole class.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I've had some small part in preparing it too. Herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest.
Ew, but also understandable. You know what's really funny about this? Just to think about the scope of like a game from like 99, 2000 to now. There is more explorable terrain in this than like the entirety of FF9. What is this place? Is this where they keep their animals? There's only like 5 animals here. I guess they just keep whatever comes in. Unless everything got eaten.
Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows.
I guess they get by with what they can. Am I able to keep going? Oh. Not yet. Apparently later. It's like a whole other part to it. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. I mean, if it was meant to be blocked off permanently, there would have been like something there. Like they wouldn't have put a gate there. There would have just been a fence. But no, that's a dotted line. That means we can keep going there eventually. Just not yet. Interesting. I wonder if we'll get to see that shop with the guy who's like, hey, you'll never beat my pet. You'll just get eaten. You want to throw your life away like that? Be my guest. And then they drop you down a pit to fight it.
Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the mills. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
These people are weird. They like to stick their hands in the stomachs.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Well, if we're keeping this canonical to 9, then she would have come here for training.
Which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
I wonder if that's 7.5.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Lalafell didn't build Treno, right? It was already here beforehand, right? Oh, you okay?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
What'd you drop?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Is that like a watch? You drop his like fucking iWatch?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that
and before it has like
device?
All of their secret, top secret information of the city.
Eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It's gonna show something. And before it shows something right where Grandma is. Oh, it's broken. What, does it run out of juice? Need to go charge it? Dropping it, break it? Ooh.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
What are the chances we find, like, one of Kryle's relatives or something in here? Or, like, I don't know, like a cousin or something? I mean, if all Lalafell came from the city, at least, like, the ones on the 9th, chances seem pretty high.
At the moment, Aine should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Oh, now we get to go beyond the little ranch area, right? Oh no, we're not going that way, we're going a different way. No, as I was beginning to say during the cutscene, I think the city existed before they all came over, right? Because I'm just like thinking, man, this entire place completely occupied by Lalafells. I mean, maybe other people probably lived here too at some point, just not really anymore. Like, everything is, you know, normal person scaled and sized, and not Lalafell sized. Seems a little inconvenient, but maybe they're used to it.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Or she can tell. She knows exactly why we're here.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Don't they have that mining operation? They can't, like, they haven't been able to find any more? Got that whole tunnel in there?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
I've never seen anyone make an apology like that. Certainly beats a ukulele any day.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
It was a pretty impressive flip.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Like, what if these two are, like, cousins of hers or something.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I mean, we can manage that. It's certainly a lot easier than, like,
Did
I
we
don't know,
not pass through a mine
try
on the way
and
here?
get electro from Alexandria. Yeah, your mine looks pretty empty now. Got a pretty sick rig in there.
Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again.
Okay, now you can repair his device, right?
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
This is 100% where we learn that they're related somehow. Why else would they deliberately get rid of everyone else to leave them alone with each other?
I entirely forgot to ask you your names. Do forgive me. I'm Cryle, and this is a bin. Company Lemille is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In a wicked event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to work in order. The volume of the fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear.
Why didn't we cure that?
I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as the mill has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. And for the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that.
Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go?
Where are we taking this stuff? Oh, this way. Oh, here we go. Any lightning sprites around here? Though you can scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Unfortunate. Oops. They scan the area thoroughly, you still see no lightning sprites. Well, where the heck are they all? There's one. Oh, multiple. Great. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh, I thought it was going to be like some new mini-game mechanic. No, we're just walking up to them. I thought we weren't supposed to be walking up to them. Seems like a terrible idea. Oh, okay, well we get targeting mode. Oh, hang on. It probably should be far away then. They do it? Nice. What's the button to do that? There's like a set button. Oh, I have to click on it specifically. There we go. Alright, I was gonna say earlier, I was kind of concerned we weren't gonna get any, I don't know, interactive parts to this patch. I was worried that after the puzzles in the last one, that they got scared off from making anything, you know, gamey during the actual quests. I wouldn't mind more stuff like that, but I think a lot of people ended up hating it because it got in the way of their non-game portions. They didn't like that the video game had gameplay in it, which I just cannot fathom. I feel like some people that play this game would be happier if the game simply had a simple button they pressed and they got everything all at once.
You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged.
I'll just take the money.
Crowd's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall.
Maybe she just got distracted with all the new sights. Though there's several diminutive folk around, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Oh, wait. Maybe now we get something akin to the puzzles of last game? Or last patch? I mean, I don't expect puzzles every single time. You know, it doesn't always make sense to do that, but it was nice.
You're looking a lot might lost there, Matt, lad. Anything I can help with?
Surely there would be no mistaking someone in a yellow jacket.
I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off toward the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Don't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now.
I wonder if she's thinking about imagining herself growing up here, if she wasn't separated from her parents. They probably lived here. Well, I mean, given scientists, I guess they probably would have come from here, but they probably didn't live here, because they would have worked in Alexandria.
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I don't know, only if you give it back.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Oh, no you don't. Don't you fucking dare even consider it.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
If it should have, you've been stuck in a city surrounded by lightning.
More of this place, and the me I could have been. But the more I learn, the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Wait, you calling me an asshole? Because, I mean, I don't plan to stay here.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Yo, killing off Kryl was definitely not my bingo card for Dawn Trail. Seems like, aside from Minfilia, we've only killed off Lalafell characters throughout the game.
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Annie waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
Now is exactly when we're gonna find out that she's, like, part of her family or something. Just to make her decision that much harder.
I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax since my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. That sounds like it really hurts.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Probably because other people lived here, right?
The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Well, there you go.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Look at that place.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I feel like that's a little harder for her because she would have descended from those people but not actually come from that world.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yeah, I just don't see that being a super fair question. I mean, I get what she was trying to ask, but like, Cryle actually came from here, even if she was like a baby. Didn't really know she did. But whereas this other person here, like,
They weren't transported here from the Isles. That was their ancestors like hundreds of years ago.
Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not the footsteps I was hoping to hear.
Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two, the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us?
Should we find Grahan first?
Should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time.
What kind of boss would we fight in this patch? I'm trying to think like what bosses were around this part of the game. I don't think we're gonna be getting any of the plot with like the black mages and all that. I feel like that's well out of scope of this expansion. It's probably just gonna be some random other boss.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Oh, good, you did arrive back. Never mind, we're fine.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
What's the chances 7.55 ends with us fighting the Aoife tree?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
What?
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom Train is approaching.
Doom Train?
Please proceed to emergency shelters.
What do you mean, Doom Train? This isn't 6? I don't recall fighting any trains in 9.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Oh wait, that's a summon! That was a summon in 8! I guess it was a summon in 9 too. I didn't do a whole lot of summoning in 9. Or 8.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
It's such a silly summon too.
Wild air their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
This is hilarious, I love it.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Now they've mentioned dead parents. She specifically used the word siblings.
You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right.
Meaning there's more than 2 of them. This is all pointing to Kryl being one of them. Guaranteed.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
Dude, you got like fucking warriors right here. Let us do it.
Seems my services are required once more.
May not be a primal, but it's pretty much one.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I love that, like, all the creative ways they come up with trying to put all the different summons that the series has.
We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Ah, we fought trains before. Well, now I have to do it. Come on, I fought one train. I can fight another.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I wonder how this will compare to the Phantom Train
And if
fight.
it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Because that fight was really cool.
The train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
We had to like go back and forth across the Phantom Train fighting different parts of it. It was actually a really sick fight.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's a bin. We must also recognize that the threat posed by the company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, and the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. But perhaps Ishol and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Abin, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must also do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
I wonder how many summons are even left. Like, we've done like all the basic ones, all the elemental type summons back throughout ARR. Then we had the Alexander raids in Heavensward. Knights of the Round technically got covered during the main story of Heavensward. We've had... Well, Eden is a summon, kind of. It was a summon in 8. Technically they're summons. They weren't called summons, but pretty much everyone was a summoner in that game. So I count Eden as one. There was... What else was there? I don't think Omega was a summon, so despite the raids in... Which was that? Stormblood? All being about that, they weren't really... Those aren't really summons. So you have like Doom Train, and then a couple other like kind of weird ones. I think 10 introduced a few that we haven't seen yet. I can't remember what was all in 10. We could probably count, like, yeah, like, okay, no, 8 had it too. I think 6 was the first to have it, but like Quetzalcoatl's another one. Oh, no. I mean, it wasn't named that, but one might argue that that bird you fight during Dawn Trail could kind of count. I'm not sure. I feel like there's not that many left. We've covered quite a few of them.
Right. This place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission. And yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens when we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
I haven't even been like installing materia. Maybe after I get this next set of armor, I'll think about it.
Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
Is Bentini Station the one I'm thinking of? No. There's like a station in 9 where a train station so you can go up and over a mountain, but I don't think it was called Bentini, was it? No, I think this is just kind of its own thing. I mean, maybe it could be. It looks like we're on top of a mountain. That would make sense for Treno, but you use the thing to get to Alexandria, which I guess, you know, by that reasoning also gets you to Treno.
This is it.
I don't think it was called Bentini.
That flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a place called Bentini in 9, but I feel like this might be sort of referencing that station. Alright, that's what we have to do with people. Hell on rails. Forged by the kingdom of Lindblum as the war hurtled toward its inevitable conclusion, the Doom train's a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Oh, clear selection. Hang on. Alright. 10-minute wait time. Oof. Hopefully the raids aren't this bad. Well, I think we'll take a little break here. I don't know how long this break's gonna be, but we'll return once... Or I'll return once this actually pops and we can go into it. Alright, well that was a little shorter than I thought it was going to be. Good. Didn't think it was going to take too long considering the, considering it's still patch day and all that. Alright, train number 2. Can't believe we've now fought a train twice. 2 whole nickels for this. So yeah, this was an exclusive summon, however you want to classify it as, in FF8. And I never got myself in FF8, but it's certainly a wild-looking creature. I can't believe we're actually playing this thing. I completely forgot it existed, and that's great. I love it. And now we got like a techno version of the battle theme, or the boss theme actually, from 9. Alright, what the fuck are we even doing for this? This is stupid. I love it. This is the kind of dumb shit I like to see in this series. Fighting trains. If only Monk got their hands on a suplex. They've had 2 different trains to pick from to suplex. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was not paying attention to that. I was too busy looking at my moves to, like, figure out what we're supposed to do in a windpipe. What's that gonna do? Is that gonna, like... Yeah, okay. What the fuck? How do you... Oh, if you stand... Okay. Okay. I know. That makes perfect sense. I thought it was gonna be... So I was actually playing the Dunscaith. Oh my god! I was playing the Dunscaith raid, and in that raid, like, I was getting flashbacks, so I was like, oh shit, I probably need to, like, stand close to the edge so I don't get, like, crushed. Because in that raid it had blowbacks like that, but the trick was to stand near a wall. Otherwise you die. So is this gonna be the same thing? Oh, this one's gonna be hide around corners. Yeah, okay. Oh, stand back here. Ow. Yeah, see, that one probably did a lot. I probably should have... Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, these ones make perfect sense to avoid. I'm just figuring out the patterns. There we go. Alright, I was just complaining earlier about arenas being, you know, too standardized. And here we are with a non-standard arena. Multiple even. So, good job. Ah! How am I not dead? What is this? Jump pads now? Okay, I take it all back. What are we doing here? Energy crackles. Oh, get up there. Okay, I didn't have to click on it, but it was being a little jank. It was kind of jank. Stay down, or we're gonna fall. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was gonna ram the train. This way. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was like 2 things at once. Yeah, you don't... Oh my god. You don't have to click on anything to use those teleporters, thank god. But it does take a hot second. You have to stand still for quite a while for it to catch on. Unlimited Express. Is this another bash? We're going for like round 4? Yup! Oh, we're just gonna get different ones each time. I wonder if this is randomized, like if the order is set, or if there's a chance that like these cards could change every instance of this battle. What if we can run out of cars? We're transported? Excuse me? Oh, it's doing its move! It's doing its fucking attack from 8. Oh, this is silly. I love it. This triangle's weird, though. See, like, I love this part of the game. I just wish that maybe the game had the guts to double down on its action portion and just, like, stripped all the RPG stuff out of it, because clearly the RPG stuff is pointless to this game. But when it does stuff like this, it's fun. I love doing these. I just wish that we had, like, you know, the RPG part didn't have to be sacrificed as a result. You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. The doom train approaches. Oh, I hope we're protected. I don't know if there's any avoiding this. Oh! Runaway train. Oh my god. I have to like resell my buffs now because of that cutscene. It's got hands? I don't remember it getting hands. I don't think it's supposed to have hands. I'm leaving, I think. I think that's between Doom Train's hands. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, okay, good. Glad I left. Oh, you gotta move the circle. Oh, it's targeting. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. It's like the entire platform too. Oh, big stack time. Okay, my things are up. Oh, that was close. I've had you sprint twice now for this fight. Oh, this looks worse. I love that this arena is like non-standard. Yeah, honestly, this is better than the this is better than the Phantom Train by far. We're gonna like combine stuff. Oh, get away from me! I'm doomed! Oh! I got fucking cornered. Are we getting cornered again? Yeah, I'm not trusting that. No shot. No, fuck you! What do you mean? Oh! Honestly, this arena is like one of the best I've seen since like Heavensward, when we used to have like interactive parts on it. And it was like co-op and you had to do different things asymmetrically. I wish we still had some of that stuff. Whoops. But the fact that we get 3D arenas is kind of sick. That's pretty new and cool. I didn't dodge that. I thought I had enough time for that. Okay, we can be... Where is it? Turn the camera around. Don't face me this way. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. Stack in the middle. Is it safe to not do damage? I hope so. Okay, that's fine. I should probably get out of here. Or what are we doing? Oh. Oh my god, this is... Oh, yeah, you gotta fucking read the fuck out of that. Okay. Like, I know it's gonna do a bunch of tricks, but it's like, how many times is it gonna do a fake out, right? That's the question. Oh, yep, okay. You just need to stay near the edge of it and hope that you're gonna get lucky. Like, is it gonna be up? Is it gonna be down? Goes honestly. Head on a mission. Okay, that's up there. We're fine. Ah, I see. It's always a two-parter. Three-parter, actually, because it's the backside, too, right? Doomstrange Jaws. Okay, now we need to get up here, right? Oh, not there! Oh! We're fine, I think. Yeah, no one knows where to go for some of these. Are we good to attack? Yeah, we have to get back in there. Okay. That's all the reason to get back up front. God damn it. I need my strength buff before I use my blue. Please. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. Took me that long to like do my burst. I was too like focused on figuring out dodging things. Okay, where's it going? Going all the way that way. There's no way it's coming back, right? Okay. Yeah, I see how it works now. So it kind of goes to each corner, and then the last corner is the safe one. So once you know the first, like if it's going back or front, then you know what kind of corners you need to run to. So it's going to be this side, I think, right? Yeah. Because it went to like to the back again first. There we go. That was actually really sick. I bet you the extreme has like way more cars you have to go between. And the intermission where it does its summon attack is probably more complicated too. I still await the day that we get like interactive parts of fights again. But that was pretty sick. 3D arenas is great. We need more 3D arenas.
Phew.
What an insane fight that was.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Oh.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
We're still fighting? I have to believe Ayane will be safe with your comrades while you attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright?
Pursuit of battle be saved at certain points. Oh, this is like a full-on single... Okay. Yeah, proceed. Wow, alright. Good, we are getting gameplay after all. We got like a little bit with the whole targeting thing, which is a nice change of pace. It's not much, but you know, we haven't done that in a while. And it was right into the boss fight, and now we get like a whole single player duty thing. It's sick. Only thing I wish we got brought back was role-playing from Endwalker. No. Endwalker had some great like moments where he played as other characters. Especially that whole sequence where you get body swapped or body snatched. I would love to have that again.
Can you stand?
Unless this is that. I don't think we're gonna play Kyle right now.
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Do we play as Kyle?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
No way. No, do we? We do! Ask and ye shall receive. Alright.
Best make sure the
This is
evacuation
very...
route is clear first.
Have we played as Carl before? I can't remember if we have. What? I don't remember some of these attacks. Deals magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency and area of effect increase with each successive attack. Okay. HP vial. And then that's just... Yeah, because this is technically a pet hotbar. And then your combos are one button. 2.5 recast. It's the same recast. What's the difference between them? Oh, one's probably AoE. Right, yeah, because, oh yeah, fire red and 2, yeah. The 2s are AoEs. It's been a little bit since I've done, oh right, yeah, we're not Viper. It's been a little bit since I've done Picto, so I forgot that 2 was the AoE version. I don't know, it's just like, if as long as, like, you know, you had... It's fine if you have most of the quests just walking around and talk to people. Endwalker was honestly the best one. Endwalker had so many moments where it was more than that, and you're doing other things. I just miss that, that's all. This patch has been very good. Definitely as good as the last one. There were some moments in Dawn Trail where I think they could have done this as well, and they didn't.
Those people by the canal.
And it's just like missed opportunities. Oh, this way? Yeah, the canal's this way. I don't get sprint, unfortunately. I'm coming.
Help is on the way.
Man, where do I get... What? I want that move. Holy shit. Just destroyed them. Man, I wonder if that'll be like something we get in 8.0 as like a new Pictomancer move. I hope we get more motifs and you have to actually like pick which ones you want to use. And different combinations get you different things. Like, I'm just picturing Picto becoming like the magic version of Ninja. Where you do different ninjutsu combinations. That's an insane move. Citizen. Literally or just mentally? I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that.
If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is warm.
Oh no. What's being set on fire? Wow, this whole town's getting fucked. Is this normally what happens?
First things first, the fire.
Oh, I have to exchange fire here.
Take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
Now we're getting to see the true power of pictomancy and how busted it actually is.
It was you who put that fire out. How would I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? Never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh no.
A voice.
Hopefully their house is on fire too. I wish I could sprint. I'm coming. I don't have the ability to sprint. We're going in here. Oh god. Well, there go all the animals.
I'll take care of this. Make shelter.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it did kill him. Well, it killed most of them. Oh, there's a round two. Okay. Ooh, big guy. I should probably use this again. I didn't quite kill him. Yeah, these guys are meaty. Still, half damage is pretty good. It's okay, you're Pictomancer. It doesn't matter. You can carry the team. If only she could pull out her hammer doing all this. The only thing that would beat butterfly motif.
Is that all of them?
Yo, we gotta fight Behemoth? Oh, fuck.
A behemoth!
Ah, you got this. You're Pictomancer. Wow, we just had like a boss fight and now we get another boss fight. Or am I gonna like swoop in and save the day? Oh. No, Estrella's gonna come and help.
You cut that rather close.
Why is it gonna be all three of them together?
You're all right.
Or wait, Nugraha was in this group too. Oh, we're all coming here, okay. Oh, he's gonna be tank. Kinda want to do it as Gryle, but
We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
I just, I mean, that's just me, like, reminiscing about Picto
And hold the line
and how I miss it.
Together.
I might switch back to Picto for 7.5 or 5.5, I think. We'll see. I would have to get, like, the gear for it, because it's pretty outdated at this point. Ah, okay, yeah, we're back. Makes sense.
I can still fight. I can.
Greater Behemoth. Nah, forget the Doom Train. That was just the warm-up for this. There's 3 tiers, okay. Oh no, it was 2. It was weird. Just the one I was like looking at just wasn't, I thought it was gonna be a different order, that's all. Those ones first. Oh, fuck you. Ugh. I got 2. Oh, I wasn't expecting an attack in front. Resume from midway, please. I'm guessing that's the fight, right? Yeah. I wasn't expecting the 2 in front. Damn it, Sphene, why don't you have revive?
I can still fight. I can.
Take the Phoenix down out of my inventory. Slap it on me. God knows how long they've been sitting there. Maybe don't stand underneath. Alright, well I know it's gonna attack whichever way it's facing, so I'll keep that in mind when it transitions. Okay, it's gonna face that way. There we go. Now what? Thundercloud, is that another puddle thing? Okay. Seems fine to me. As you stand right in them. Yeah, maybe don't stand there. What do we do? I would. Oh, okay, Kral's got it. I can't even reach it with range. Oh, I can. Barely. Okay, cool. I missed one, though. That one over there, I think, still went off. Are we fine here? Okay, I think we're fine here. Oh, there we go. Oh, you okay, guys? Come on, please. The stacker gets to choose where you stand. You don't get a say in the matter. That's not how this works. Down for the count.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ecliptic meteor. What are we doing? Burst the balls of lightning, okay. Oh, this one.
Just keep the lightning at bay,
Okay. Okay. I'm back. They still hit it with this? I can.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
If only we had limit breaks for this one. But still have a little ways to go, because we don't. Oh god, not again. It's fine, we can rush this. Oh, we're fine. Okay, I wasn't sure. I forgot how big it was. I think I need to worry about the next mechanic. We're pretty much done here. Okay, never mind. I'm a coward. One more. There we go. I thought I killed it. I need like one more hit and no one else was attacking.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Yeah, I feel like her pictomancy is like actually kind of beats mine.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
So all this started just because a couple of monsters got into the mines and no one was able to go out there and deal with them. Oh, damn. Doesn't that barrier kind of look like some of the inscriptions from the Malalan Islands? I guess that makes sense considering where I think the tech kind of came from. They were the original Electrope engineers.
Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
So now can we learn about the key?
All of them.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Now she had a good look at Kryl. Come on, they weren't hiding that.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I swear she actually dies.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You waited until now to do
my
that?
Injuries are far from severe.
You'll let her walk halfway across town before you decide to try to heal her?
Curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh, but they were fine until now. All right. Oops. Wow. Okay, I apparently had trigger held down. Excuse me, trying to talk to Kral here.
I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili.
Oh, that's it. It's the final quest.
Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. A part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone is feeling up to it. Let us go ahead and have our answers.
Yes, let's. Weird that we didn't go beyond here. I mean, like, again, why did they make a gate there with red dotted lines if you never go past it? Maybe that'll be part of, like, 7.5 or something. I could see us sticking around here for another patch or so. This key is going to play a big part in the lead up to 8.0. We're getting the establishment of the plot now, and then 8.0 is going to be what actually starts, like, probably the next big story arc with this key and everything. Ascians Part 2.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Why don't we go inside the town hall and speak of this instead of standing here in the street?
Of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Oh, well, I mean, we could take you back. Right now.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes,
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Alright, so now they weren't quite related. I guess actually she would be a generation behind
which makes you
the other two.
Heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
That's a good question. I think I like the first one for sure. If that means we're getting a tour of the other shards, then I'm all for it.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
I mean, it's not like there's that many left around.
What's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Can't remember what the role of the speaker was exactly. I guess it was just like leader.
Took everything with her when
I feel like that was
Preservation.
In the dungeon.
If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Oh yeah, we kind of need to go back there for Shale. Yeah.
Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
I feel like we'll be coming back here though.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, keeper of the key.
Oh, new music?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Definitely feels like it was destined, considering the symbol that's on it. What's your problem? Wait, hang on. You're way too tall to be living in this town. The fuck, get back here. I better be chasing after her. No? We're just gonna ignore the strange tall person? Alright. I got ways to go, I better mount up. We can't fly, but it's definitely faster than sprinting. That felt like a nice conclusion to Kryle's story, which is kind of why the whole reason we came over here in the first place. Sometimes do wonder if, like, Dawntrail should have been 2 separate expansions. I wonder if it would have worked out better. People would have been less upset by it. I like the first half, but, you know, considering all the stuff that happens in the second half, just, it feels like they just tacked on the first half to some degree. It's like you don't even go back there. You don't go back to that part of the continent, like, ever. Once you go up north, that's it. You never go back down south. As is tradition, usually, with expansions. But definitely doesn't quite work out in its favor. Maybe that's one reason they should, you know, kick tradition to the curve with 8.0. Maybe it's time to try something new with how they approach expansions. I don't think they will, but you never know.
Thank you all for everything.
This is like literally everyone.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
What if we could,
Remember
like,
that,
impart
whatever shore you choose.
then some of the knowledge we got from the first about
course.
restoring
Those
the ether
words
balance over there
and our
to this
people
place?
will always be in my heart.
Because we were kind of doing that with the 13th as well. That was like a big part of its plot for a bit.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I awake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Hassan will be wondering about my absence. Oh heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure. And Hassan will forgive me once I tell him at Treno. Yes, call it, bureaucratic, diplomatic, relationship building, or something. Resolution. That means we're going back to Solution 9. Well, patch was like way more than I thought we were going to get, for sure. This key sounds amazing, though. Can't wait to learn all about it. It's 100% an 8.0 thing. I mean, we still have like 7.5 to do. Whatever it is, though, it's gonna play like a direct role in 8.0. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. Immediately gets put back in the throne, instantly leaves right after it's doing so. Great queen. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist content with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. we have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. See, her I could see coming with us on some, like, other adventure in 8.0. She's not gonna get put in the expansion Doom box, possibly. Well, then again, what's-his-face from Kugane ended up. And then he was also pretty cool. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible it's sheltered in the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Is that not till next patch? No, come on, there's gotta be a teaser. We still have, like, the after credits teaser. In the meantime, might I suggest our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating to the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Gishola to instruct me. Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Thank goodness. Earlier in Treno? Oh, that's not where I expected this to take place. Thought we were going to get more of that Ascian teaser from last time.
There is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Unless it turns out she's one of them. No, you know, it's probably going to be that tall person. Where's that tall person? Get her in here. You can't hide in this town of Lalafels. That doesn't work. What was she like clutching? It was like a cat or like a toy or something? Yeah, here we go. A squirrel? Wait, they have the dragon people from Kugane in this world?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
She's gotta be an Ascian.
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me!
There it is. That's the name drop I've been waiting for. Is that a costume? It's gotta be, right?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that Silex in like a new body?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough,
Calyx?
you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where
That's gotta be
is
Calyx
your
and Fight, right?
robe?
Yeah, come on. Ascian, put your robe on.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx,
Yeah.
how you've grown.
Where'd she get like the
Smaller, that is.
squirrel to put him in?
Ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Oh. He's just sworn off the living.
To travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
Whoa.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
That's new.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense given the circumstances.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
I'm guessing by winters
That's
probably
your
means
ominous prediction.
the leftover Asians that we haven't seen in like years.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
I wonder, my prediction for this is sort of like, whither blows fate's wandering will, where gray clouds presage winter's chill. I'm guessing what's happening here is because of like the sundering way back when, and now that we finally kind of cleansed the people involved in that, the world's like gonna start returning to its natural state. Like, it's just naturally gonna like suck all the shards back together. We're gonna get like a Marvel style incursion, but it's not gonna be from anyone's, well, potentially not from anyone's doing that's gonna happen. It's probably just gonna be like a natural thing, like she just said. So she hasn't actually ever made an on-screen appearance. That is one of the ones that was mentioned in, I think she was there. She was visually present to some degree back in like early ARR during that one scene with everyone standing around in their like dark and brooding headquarters. Where is Arcadian? That's where we need to go next. It's one of these, right? Yeah, it's this one, I think. But she was never given a thing. It was just like, you know, she was in her hood, which obviously she appears to not enjoy wearing. Although I think her appearance, we're gonna have to get used to her changing appearance, because I think only the unsundered ones were able to go between the worlds without changing their form. I think that was an exclusive thing. That's why usually when we saw them, because we haven't actually dealt with the unsundered Asians in a very long time, not since before Shadowbringers, really. But it was up until that point that like they usually tried to, they had to like possess other people. So I don't know who she's possessing here. Probably just doesn't give a shit, is my guess. I don't think she's really acting in the best of faith with everyone else. Although I guess Calyx becoming a villain of like the next expansion or something was not something I expected, but almost understandable in a way. I wonder if he's also secretly one of them. Maybe, but considering how she had to like explain stuff like that to him, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the Fishers thing is pretty new. I'm guessing those cracks probably are results of the world's like slowly starting to like shrink and crumple back together, is my guess. But yeah, I wonder where she got an Raw farm in this world. I didn't know they existed in the 9th. They would have had to exist there, because that's the only way she would have been able to like get over, unless her magic lets her do that. I don't really know what she was in charge of beyond like she was just kind of in charge of plants, but yeah, she cares about life in the same way Calyx does, but not really to the same, like he was more aggressive about it. Like, everyone should live forever, no one should die. It's like complete opposite of like a super villain normally would, where it's like, no, everyone should die. I want to take over the world and kill everyone. I'm going to take over the world and preserve everyone. Kind of weird when you think about it, but yes, I don't know what her old deal's gonna be, but I think it's starting to make more sense now. That key's gonna be the key to like going between worlds. I don't know if it's gonna be just 8.0. Probably not just 8.0, because I think they're gonna want to expand the story for several expansions. This is gonna be like the setup for the next big like story arc that's gonna be like next 3 or 4 expansions. I'm thinking that the key is we're going to be seeing a lot of shard travel. We're going to be seeing a lot more shards. I wonder if we'll even see like multiple shards per expansion. Perhaps, like, I don't know, that might be kind of a waste. They'll probably want to draw it a little bit. I could almost see them though like 2 areas per shard, and like one expansion has like 3 different shards. Because there's a few that broke, there's a few that are gone completely, but there's still a number of them that are left. Quite a few of them. So there might be enough there for some content. I don't know. It's definitely going to be interesting. It's like, I want to, like, part of me really is like just done with the gameplay. It's just not my thing as much as I miss it being. Like, it's not what drew me in, but goddamn is this story good. And now it's just starting to get to a good part again. So that's why I'm still not sure of like, am I going to want to play 8.0 right on launch? I don't know yet. Maybe not. We'll see. But for now, we're going to move on to the raid series. We have just a little bit more to go. We only got 4 left. This is the finale for this expansion's raid series. So we're going to do that right now. Hopefully that won't take too long. It's only 8:30. I'm actually very pleased with how well the internet's been holding up. Hopefully we'll be able to get in our 4 fights in the next little bit. I mean, it should only take like, last patch of these only took like an hour and a half, I think. So I don't think it'll be that long.
Ben, I was hoping you'd drop by. Yeah, there's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in.
So we're probably going to get to fight the CEO, is my guess. I mean, if this is like a whole wrestling thing, I almost wonder it'd be really funny if all of this was fake and was just all part of like the wrestling plot. Because if this is like this world's equivalent of wrestling, like, I mean, we saw a couple people actually inflicted with the problem, so it probably isn't. But it'd be really funny if like everything here was just completely like just part of the plot. Everyone was in on it. This was all part of kayfabe. And like, it's going to turn out that they just needed new people to come in, and they're like, perfect, get this guy in here. He's the warrior of light. Let him participate. We'll make a grand story for him. He won't even see it coming because he's too smart for anything else.
I've asked Honey and the others to come in as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation.
I'm sure that this really is like a conspiracy thing, and we actually have to. Everything here is real. I mean, someone already died because of it. Show must go on and all that.
During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychocorosis. There's one who can be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber.
Are we gonna have to fight him again? It's like tradition at this point. I think we're gonna have to.
I myself had developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. She wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script.
But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion.
How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with.
Is there any reason to believe it's, like, not the MC? Like, why can't he be the president? See, it's stuff like this, these unanswered questions, that make me think this is, like, all made up by the president.
Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching, after all.
Yeah, there was quite a few people up front. Definitely not a good way to go in. And yet I went in through the front. Definitely not suspicious.
Hey, what's the concern? We have a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon. I haven't met the president in flesh either. He only called to me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Matem who came to recruit me at one of my performances.
Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters.
Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man.
You are?
After a fashion. The geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience.
Oh, we're just straight up revealing the guy right now. Okay. I thought this was going to be like a big thing. It was going to be a big, like, reveal moment, twist. Nah, there he is. There's CEO. The president himself.
Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. Alright, this is a plot. This is all made up. That's exactly what's been going on here. I'm gonna be the heel. Prison's gonna come in and save the day. With his drop of life or whatever. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. President's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblum. Lindblum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Matem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains a bin become grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope in the Uni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you even had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that Ron president peace of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, while the Bin continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help you much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Abin in the ring. Alright, look at Miss Diablo over here. She doesn't turn to like a succubus or a bat or something, I'll be disappointed. Devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Okay, well there you go. As indicated by his appellation, Abin has climbed his way up the ranks without use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. It seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Classic fake interview in wrestling. Like, I'm telling you, this is all part of the gig. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without Pharaoh's souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadia we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. They had to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gone old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. How does that belt even stay on? It doesn't even look like it's touching your body. Frankly, I've despised the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running a offshot over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See? No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported it bin as well. Oh, even he's questioning things. Woo! Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. That's one way to turn the TV off. Damn them. They clearly only showed interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Abin. Well, damn, I want to hear from my fans. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Here they come now? Forgiving our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Man, where are my fans when I save the world? There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you. We want you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. You give courage. I don't get that from other fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. By the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. It fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Yeah, I may not use feral souls, but I have, like, the crazy divine power of summoning people from other dimensions. I guess that's still better. At least I don't do drugs. I may be able to summon people from other worlds, but at least I don't do drugs. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Abin. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the trainee isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you. And it's for them that as well you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Oh, is it fight time? Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Abin. The heavyweight matches are beginning. But Thames asked us to meet him in the green room as usual. Alright, time to trip and stumble over these fights like I usually do first time through. Where are we going? Right, the Arcadian. That makes sense. Where's the A3? There it is. Man, it's gonna be weird coming to like 8.0 when I'm sure the raid series isn't gonna be like right next door to half of the main story quests. You're gonna have to go like 5 miles away. Again, like in Endwalker. Or in that case, like 10,000 years into the past. Sorry, 12,000.
It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been?
We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast?
I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psycho-necrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that, if they defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Of course.
That bastard and his lowly tricks.
Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I've no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well.
Just when he thinks you... I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. What Miss Thames says is true. We've had little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we'll trust the others to rescue my sisters. If we could get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything.
Oh god, what is this arena gonna be?
Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you. So believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory.
So my guess is we're gonna get 2 heavyweighters, Brute Bomber for a 3rd time, and then the 4th one's gonna be the President. We gotta fight the President. Alright, heavyweight M1. Your first foe in the heavyweight division is the merciless man-eater Vamp Fatale, a sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont. She sucks the life of her enemies and adorns her ring with apparatuses designed to torture and maim. Will the unenhanced warrior survive the deadly dominatrix's chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant? Or will they be crushed under her heel? Oh, that was like instant. Perfect. Yeah, I find that more people are willing to, or usually do this first with these patches. So there's more people doing them than necessarily, well, also, plus they're grinding them, I guess. I'm getting some flashbacks to like the pandemonium fight, like with the building itself. Alright, that's not that much of a transformation compared to the others. It's like the least transformation. She put on, well, if you can consider them pants. She sort of put on pants. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm sure some of these people have some experience with this already. The person, oh, it's turned around. Okay, for some reason I thought they weren't turned around. Whoa, okay, that was a quick strike right down the back. Oh, okay, we have to memorize this. Is that what was going on here, or is it the orb? I'm not sure. Probably want to avoid those. I don't think we can target them to hit. Oh, they're gonna move and do puddles. Okay, we can walk in that. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's just saying them off, yeah. Classic tactic. We saw this in Monster Hunter last week. This is gonna probably do some like alternating things, so I'm gonna stand over here. Okay. Excuse me? Good thing I didn't stand in it. Destroy the coffin maker. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me on the way back somehow. That's a... It's still coming. Okay. I need to like actually do something here. I can't reach it. Oh, this is why I miss being Pictomancer. I don't think we're gonna make this. Yeah, we're not even close to making this. I don't think we're gonna win this. Or we just like, we have to just live with this until we finish it. No, I think we're screwed. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. That's brutal. Wow. All right. I mean, I'm not really contributing too much to the fight because my eye level is like absolute trash, is the bare minimum possible.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
So that's probably not helping. I mean, technically, you know, they've designed the fight with I-745 in mind. That's literally me. We really were supposed to do more damage. How the fuck were we not? That's just like a big cleave. This probably has a name. Should probably figure out what that name is. Doesn't help that like I can't reach these guys half the time because there we go. Yeah, that is a problem. Shit like this makes me want to go back to Picto now, but that's impossible. Alright, this is the time. And take as much of this as possible. Okay, target it now. Go. I'm waiting. I'm mashing R1. There we go. I wonder if we need a limit break in here. Oh, that's a different pattern. Yeah, I can then like have to go away, and now like look at this shit. How am I gotta get in there to attack. There's downtime. Oh, my buffs are gonna run out. This was a mistake. Oh, 2 of them? Okay. This is it. How in the fuck do you do this? I got a Vaughn? I stepped on that? You kidding me? Oh! I did it! Oh my god. That was insane. Holy shit. I don't even want to know what Savage is going to look like for something like that. That was cutting it so close as it is.
This is just my faithful minions. Give me your
That's just the intro. If we die, we're going to have to do that again. Just let that sink in.
all of you will feed me.
What was that? Was that just fuck you, you didn't have enough health? Or is it just like random people die? Are we screwed? No, you have to be able to, that can't be random. There's no way it can be random because like that took out both healers, so something had to have happened. Is that like, how did I die? Can I see that here? I can't even tell what that was that killed me. I don't think I stepped in anything. I honestly wasn't paying attention enough to my health bar to know if I was healed or not. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that part a little more. Hopefully we do better at the spinning wheels of doom. Yeah, so it's the ball that determines that cleave right there. Okay, that's pretty easy. So this one actually seems like it's controlled by the tank, which is something I'm always wish more bosses did. The tank needs more control over aiming bosses, I think. Because they don't really do a whole lot, they just kind of stand there. You want to talk about healers getting to do nothing? Imagine how the tank feels. They stand in one spot all day. At least they get a mechanic of their own in the form of tank busters that they sometimes have to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any of my blue on her before this happens because it's just no point. But I'm gonna get a little extra damage in on her as best I can here. Okay, there we go. Gonna get to 100 and I'm gonna burst twice with blue. Ooh, okay, we're good. Oops, I stepped in that. I knew I did. Get out of the fucking shit. There you go. Good. Oh, this is kind of so close. We're doing worse than last time. Is the music like changing depending on like where this is, or is this just coincidentally this intense? I think it might be over. Yeah, it's 100% over. Holy fuck. I mean, we might be here for a little bit with this one. Jesus. This is good stuff, though.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
These raids have been a blast to play through. They almost make me want to, like, attempt harder stuff now. I say almost because, as it stands, the combat's like fun in small bursts. But seeing every fight and trying to do them at least once is fun. It's just having to grind them out. It's like, it's not that fun because they're all the exact same thing every single time. I mean, honestly, there's not really a whole reason to do a lot of damage to her before the wheels, right? Because I want to save everything. Try and get as much, Oh, get in there, get in there. Okay, I'm going early on the burst. Okay, that part. Oh, okay. I need like a little bit more and then we can do another one. This is looking a little better. It sucks though that like I can't do anything during that part right there. Alright, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, actually. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I died? No! I thought I was done dodging things. Oh! Okay, we're okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, dying there is extra detrimental because that means now healers have to waste time reviving instead of doing damage. Okay, crowd kill. What is crowd kill? Do we need full health? Okay, so maybe I just wasn't at full health. The healers have to also be prepared for that. It's the only way to do it. Okay, I want to just kill her as fast as possible because God knows what else she's going to try and pull. Ugh, that's... Oh, get out of there, please. Don't leave me drying away from the boss so I can't attack it. Well, I'm scared of that orb. She's gonna throw something again. Yeah, okay. Oh no, these haven't gone off yet. I can't go away. Ouch. Okay, we're good. Can we please go in a little bit so I can help with damage? We got so many melees out here. Actually, no, we have like no melees. I'm the only melee. Never mind. Please accommodate for poor little me who can't attack further than his arm. Because I had to pick the worst class. I messed up that combo. That was a mistake. Oh no, I didn't. We're fine. Oh, we're going again. Fuck you. Why are we going again? Why are we going again? Oh, this is different. This is different. Okay, thank goodness. This is bad. This looks terrible. Alright, it's not like just attacks, it's constant. That's okay, I'm a little better with constant. Oh, we have to get to that. I can't get there! Okay, I can get there now. Oh, it's down, okay. I'm just gonna stand here. Ow! I mean, we had to take that, right? That's like, it's bad if we don't, right? Oh, we have to take this out. Oh, okay, I see. When they come down, you have to attack them before. Oh, I get it. I see. It comes down first. Attack it, then you can stay on the pull because it's blocking the... That's clever, actually. Holy shit, I just realized that. This is actually insane. Oh my god.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
And this is only fight 1. We got 3 more to go. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you know, quick hour and a half. We'll get through all of these, no problem. Oh, that's that side. Fuck. Now it's the other side. I have to use this opportunity to build up as much meter as possible here. Okay, stay away. She's gonna go back over there. Get out of the way, please. Okay, good. All right, here we go.
I will hear you scream.
Just want to try and get a little more if we can. That's not too bad. Okay. We got enough buff here to last a little while. Okay, snuck that in. Okay, that's part 2. Oh, it's mill, it's mill, it's mill. Oh, we're fine. We still have a hot second. We can do this. That's all we need. Oh, yes. All right. We're getting better at this. I do have, like, insane vulnerabilities, though. That's going to be a problem once it goes back to normal. Because she's going to do her big attack. That's going to kill everyone. If I don't get any health back. You can play the Aether Stealing game here. Why did that kill me still? Oh, probably because Vons. Yeah, that's pretty understandable actually. That's brutal with the Vons though. Whew.
All of you will feed me.
All right, so we were fine at this part. This part's okay.
The challenger's in her realm now.
Still a little scared of that orb, but knowing what's coming it's not that bad. Just want to try and, like, we want to maximize damage here. The less we have to suffer, the better. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, hell yeah. We put that galvanized thinking I didn't know how to dodge. Wow, no confidence in me. Can't believe you. Thinking I didn't know where to stand. Yeah, I guess there's only so far you can take it before I have to, like, stop and get ready to heal. Oh, you came to me, okay. Thank you, Tank, for bringing her over. Alright, Tank's actually have to put in work on this one. I like that. I'm kind of hoping I get to play Tank in 8.0. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. The time for split number 2? Yep. I'll leave stand in the back. It's a little better. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. So, the ball's gonna come down first. Do not stand in there yet. Gotta wait for the ball to come down. And then we have to take it out real quick before the meteor impacts. And now, there we go. That's how you do it. So the same thing's gonna happen over here. I totally just smacked that spinning blade like an idiot. Alright, don't put me in there. Oh, we got part 3. I died again. Wow. I don't know if we can recover from this. This looks kind of wild. That killer voice does so much damage. I feel like healers should just stop attacking. Like, the balls don't have a lot of health. Oh, are we restarting? Yeah, we don't have LB3, there's no point. Balls don't have a lot of health. I say let them, like... How close were we? Oh, we were maybe barely a quarter of the way through. Great. You know, let us do the balls. Healers just heal for once. Man. Who did we lose? Oh no, we still have an 8. Now we have a 7. Good prog on fucking... Oh, am I gonna have to like re-queue? Damn. Good prog on the normal, everyone. We'll get this eventually. I'm... Yes, replenish ranks. I ain't going anywhere. I'm in for the long haul. We're finishing this fight. No wonder these were all like insta check on like DPS because everyone's missing people. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe the reason we fail is, you know, I mean, it's designed for 745, but maybe everyone there was a 745. Did someone just leave? They got scared of this fight? Maybe we'll get a few, like, you know, max eye level type people in here. Properly spec'd, proper slotted materia, you know. I mean, this is clearly a savage fight after all. I'm looking forward to seeing more of this. I hope this is the easy one and not like just... I mean, if it's a hump, then fine, great, whatever. But it would be really funny if this actually was the easiest of the 4. And they just got harder from here. See, I don't abandon. Look at everyone coming in here because they're all fill-ins. Me, on the other hand, I ain't no coward. I'm in here for the full journey. Apparently everyone here is an expert on this fight, so let's see how it goes. I don't have the experience, but you know, I'm not completely dying to these mechanics. I'm seeing them once and it's like, oh, okay, do this thing. No problem. All right. I'm ready. I wish I had my keyboard plugged in. I would warn them that I am not experienced, but they'll find out one way or the other. If they know, they know. If not, then that's great. Don't even wait for the countdown. We're just going in. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Okay, so the trick here, build up meter as much as possible. Oh, good. Nice job on keeping the cleave nice and even. Hell yeah. Difference between like the previous tank and this tank. Okay, so the bats themselves don't hurt, it's just their puddles that obviously do. Nice, good shit. Oh, this is way better than before. Alright, we're getting ready for the big one here. Kind of just saving all of my resources for this, but I think we are just about ready to go. Yep, there we go. Okay, now it begins. Excellent. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna need one more here. Feel like we're doing a little better. Oh, get those stacks away from each other, preferably. Okay. I've got enough time to do burst with full power with my buffs. That's a good thing I did warm-up fights with everything. Holy. I remembered how to play Viper just for this. Clearly. Excellent. Oh, it wasn't even a competition. So much better than before. Still close, of course. We're definitely not going to be... It's going to be a little bit before people start overkilling that thing. Give it a couple weeks. But definitely way better now. How's the healing check gonna go here?
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
Alright, I do have some debuffs. I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, nice. Good shit. I didn't realize I had debuffs. I thought I was dodging those stuff pretty well, but it's okay. I'm not the only one. It's fine.
All of you will feed me.
Okay. Probably time for another burst soon here, because we're going to be walking around before we go back into like narrow mode again, preferably. Dying is very devastating here. I lose all my momentum if I do. I'd rather not. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's the Toho dodging that I like to see. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Okay. I got vulnerability. That's okay. I got hit. Yeah. I should have... I don't know why I went for the far one. I was like, oh no, I'm good. I didn't die. Excuse me? Oh, oops. Thought we're done with that. Thought I died. We're good. Alright, we're good. When's next phase? Should be in time now, I think. Should be almost there.
You are a stubborn one,
Yeah, there we go.
but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Okay. So we've got to wait for the spikes to come down and then be ready for that. I die? Oh yeah, because right, her like attack waves. Attack waves, and also because I think bleeding. Yeah, the bleed stacks from touching the blades is also not good. Oof. Yep. Yeah, I guess like, yeah, I mean obviously you don't want touch blades in the first place, but I think they were, I didn't realize they were giving us a bleed dot as well. I guess I was paying too much attention to the spike balls and not enough attention to the other blades and avoiding them like I should have been. Oops, forgot about the ball. I keep forgetting about the cleaves at the start of the fight. Everything else I remember just fine, but not the cleaves. Oh, I did this wrong. We're okay though. I only have 70. Give me more. Oh well, that's okay. I should look at the rest of it in a second here. Oh, don't make me run out of time, Quan. let's just do this. Oh, it doesn't get it back. I thought it did. Oh, shit. Okay. Debuffs are new enough. Oops. My bad. I think we're fine. It's a little closer than last time, but I think we'll be okay. I took 2? Oh, because the attack went off. Oh, that's where I keep getting the second one from. We're kind of so close that the orange at the end still goes off. No, but that's the orange at the end is what should give us the 100 million damage. Insta kill. No? Maybe it's slightly different because we killed it? I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm getting that debuff from, that second one. The first one is from like the individual blades, obviously. But that second one I'm not quite certain. Ugh. I don't know. I didn't know I had enough debuffs for that to happen. Alright, see, this is what I mean. I lose all the momentum and now I gotta rebuild all of my resources again. Nice, good shit. Alright, there's the stack. Oops. I think we're okay though.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Oh, okay, that initial like burst she does, and it's like having to get back up to full health and hope that. Oh, okay, that blade's a problem. Okay, there we go. Where's the next one? Oh, there's a bunch here. I don't want to stand here. That blade's... Okay, the blade didn't hit me. Good. Oh, it's gonna hit me! Oh! Oh my god. Man, it's crazy how Toho-esque this game has become in recent years. Oh! That was too close. Okay, that is the halfway mark. It's a new record. Now what are we doing? I gotta really pay attention to this shit. We survived 2 spell cards. What's left? Half moon? That's gonna be this side. Yep. And that side, that's a little more than half moon. That's like 5/8. Oh! Oh, those are some fucked up tank busters. I don't like her charging up that orb. We're gonna get a third round of whatever bullshit she likes to pull. Okay. Ugh, okay, we're doing everything now, eh? I was really hoping to, like, you know, get in there and finish my combo, but apparently not. That's not anyone's fault, it's just how it went. Oh, okay, well there's my first mistake in a little bit. Not paying attention to the fact that Half Moon was getting casted. That's okay. We'll be fine. We have an LB3. Hopefully everyone's in the same mindset of saving it in case we almost wipe. But we'll see what happens. Trying to worry about like positionals and stuff here is not worth it. Damage increases like feels so minimal anyways. Wish they mattered more. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, thank you. Get out of the way. Okay, keep those separated a little bit. Keep me close so I can do my stuff. No, it's gotta be one more. Surely that's not... We're not done with the arena changes, right? Surely there's more. Final Fatale. This is probably going to be something like that. No, she's just going all out. Nothing more to it than that. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we might have made it past the hard parts, and if we can just... If this is the only pattern at this point, she's just doing everything without, like, you know, cutting the arena down, then I think we're good. I'll stand here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, oh, rip. I might die to this. Okay, well, just in case I do die. Funnily enough, I feel like this might be easier as Picto or like some other casting job. Just because, at least with Viper, it's like, the way I have it set up, I do have to press like a lot of shit. And it's like timing it. I feel like that's not quite the case with Picto. Yeah, we're good. We want to like LB3 here. I'm going for it. No, I'm going for it. That better not have been bad. Did I just kill everyone? I hope not. Good. Oh. Fight 1 complete. Oh my god. That was really good.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Amazing. Well, it's only 4 attempts. Thought we were going to be there for longer, honestly, with how that first bit was going. Alright, I better take my stuff before I leave. I actually like this, guys. Alright, what are we going for? Everything. Insufficient inventory space? What do you mean insufficient inventory space? Shit. Okay. Need... Oh, okay. There we go. No one else needed it. Everyone's already done? Damn, okay. I can't vote for anything else, right? No, I got my gear. Cool. I need to go fix my inventory before we do another fight. I don't have room anymore. And that stuff has to stay there. There's no... Okay. We'll finish this quest, but before I go on to the next one, I have to go find a retainer.
And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. Never doubted you for a moment, Abin. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild.
They fucking better have been after that performance. Okay, we can start the next fight, but the moment we actually... the moment we get access to it, I'm leaving for a second.
Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope.
Really? Again?
For reasons we know all too well, they have had to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Rithstara has made some progress on the rescue.
Alright, good. Now we can go and fix inventory. I'm worried it's going to be worse than that last one. No, but please make it. Please do so. There's no bells around here, right? No, okay. Gym is over that way, but I think we'll teleport here first so I can fix my inventory. Totally forgot it was such a mess. Actually, if I just go and sell... Oh, we have this. This has been taking up space. Okay. That's also not helping. I can't even use these anymore. Yeah, you know what? I'll use this. I was gonna go and sell my cards, but I think we can do other things. Let's see. Just trust to withdraw items. I want to entrust. Actually, I want to sell this because this is just. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Where did it go? Here. Sell. Have retainer, sell items. You can sell that. You can also sell these. And that'll help a little bit. That'll give me a couple of slots. I need to deal with this gear. Some of this is pretty shit, actually. I'm gonna have to demeld that. You can hang on to these, though. What's that leaving with? 5? That should be plenty. Alright, I think we should be good now. Yeah, that's fine. Pick everything else up later. I mean, I have 20 million. Got nothing to do with it. No, I'm not going to use the money either. That money sits there. How can I be rich if I spend it all? So that's not how being rich works. Alright, time for round 2. And then we get Brute Bomber version 3, and then we get the President.
That's the boy from before. What could be the matter?
Oh, what does Father say about this?
Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they wrecked it.
What? Oh, well, I mean, they made a mess, but nothing a little elbow grease can't fix.
Why?
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
You're the ones who did this?
We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's hunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Abin's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them.
No, knowing this present, probably not.
Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery hot Red Hot?
I can't tell who's who because, like, they're both blue.
It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight.
Oh, this will be interesting.
You're cool with that, right?
Nah, you know what? Bring it on. I want to fight both of you at once. It'll be better for the ratings. 2v1? Audience will love it.
Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro?
We wouldn't? But don't we always...
No, we wouldn't.
Oh, was that meant to be secret?
Not another word out of you. You got a good ride so far, Kook, but won't go smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard.
You can turn it like a shark or something, or like a crab, or fish.
And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There's nothing I could do to prevent it.
I mean, you could help clean it up, though. Well, maybe he's being more genuine than he was letting on.
This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Well, wait. Where are the kittens?
They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted them to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Union U-Troop's whereabouts.
Truly?
One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, and curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and a mount to rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off.
We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers.
What? Why have I never heard about this?
Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them.
Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now.
Alright, well, considering this is a tag team match, I can already imagine how it's gonna go. We need to get all the way back up there, don't we? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, of course. I mean, sometimes it's hard enough for me to, like, watch one person and their attacks. It's fine when it's like a bunch of slow-moving blades or something I have to watch, but whatever they're gonna pull, I'm just picturing something like Brute Bomber V2 with all of those, like, side arena attacks. It's probably gonna be worse, though. If it actually ends up being two different people, I mean, we do have two tanks. There's a good chance we'll have to focus both of them somehow.
Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents.
At least they didn't trash this TV.
Red Hot and Deep Blue will form the popular tag team, the Extremes. This is an amazing theme song. I can't believe we're getting like punk pop in like fucking 14. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Restara, you need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Ooh, it's probably gonna be like the fight with Sugar, where we had to like get ourselves. If you were in a certain element, you couldn't stand in other elements if you were weak to one. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Are there even any genres left at this point now that we have like pop punk? Like what is even left for them to explore? Clearly they've done everything. Introducing themselves by devastating Tri-Tails training. The Extremes have not only challenged you but made matters personal. Professional surfers infamous for their dangerous stunts and destructive behavior, the duo harness the souls of storm divers in battle to manipulate the elements of fire and water. For the sake of your second and more, it's time you taught these gym wreckers some manners. Okay, this one's obviously taking longer. That means people aren't wiping to it as hard. How long is this one gonna take? Everyone's stuck on the first one. The few people that have like cleared it are like done and they don't want to do it anymore, and then everyone's still stuck on the first one. No one's in between. I am but one of a few that survived. Oh, there we go. Let's see how many times we wipe on this one. Okay, what are the chances they do something insane? Like, we got 3D arenas with Doom Train. What if we had, like, a swimming portion on this one? Like, what if they flood the arena and we have to swim? Like, why don't they do that? Why can't they do that? How have we not done that yet? We fought, like, the goddess of water back in the previous expansion, and we didn't swim there. And the arena even looks like it's surrounded in water. Why can't we just like swim it? Oh no, there's an actual ring border here. Okay. Oh, that's one hell of a transformation. Yo, Fire Guy looks kind of sick. Blue's just like wannabe Zora Link over there. Flame Guy looks kind of cool though. Alright, what the fuck do we do here? Okay. Alright, well they're tagging in and out, at least for the time being. I'm sure that won't last very long. Damn, I should have put on my, like, summer costume for this one. Okay, this guy's taking a lot more damage than the last one. Alright, we're getting fired up here. Is that a hint at something? I did not take a fire debuff. That's good to note, so that's not part of the mechanic. Is that the tanks? That's the tanks, okay. Oh, he's just pouring fire everywhere. That's the main gimmick here. Cover the arena. Be careful where you stand when doing things, or you won't have space. Got it.
Where you want to put things. You might want to stand out of the way there. Nope, don't put him there. Put him back here. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to make it harder for myself. Oh, I made the mistake. That's the very thing I said not to do, and I did it. Interesting. All right, at least it means more tank manipulation of the boss. That's good. Oh, right, and I have to like redo it now. Okay. So how's water gonna? I mean, you can't really flood the arena in the same way, can you? Oh, okay. What do we do here? Oh, it's just pushing. That's no big deal. Nope, don't stand there. Does he always come down the middle? What does this mean? Arrows? Oh! Excuse me? Okay, so he's pointing to where it's coming from, therefore we need to run in that direction. Yep, go! Yes? Yes, okay, good, I guess right. I see, because that's the direction he's gonna go, because that's where the wave is. This guy's taking a lot more damage than the last guy.
Let's do this together.
Yeah, here we go. I knew it was coming.
Both brothers have entered the ring. That's grounds for disqualification.
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of things that were grounds for disqualification in previous fights. Who should we take out? Who's worse? Oh, I don't know. Ah, yeah, I stand right in the middle. Good. Excellent. I couldn't make up my mind where I wanted to go.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
I almost wanted to concentrate on water or fire guy because he seemed to take more damage. And he has sand in these, right? Yeah. I don't know if I don't remember if like standing meteors like that, multiple people is a good thing or not. If it's like stacks or if you just need one. There's like different ones for different situations. Okay, he always comes down the middle, right? Oh no, you have to watch where he's coming from. Okay. Yeah, so now we got. Oh, and it explode too. Fuck.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
God, this is a cool fight. I like this. This whole patch has been a lot of like arena manipulation. Like we had the boss fight in the dungeon where it's like, oh, you can actually screw this up entirely. You can break too many of the important things. And here it's like cover up the arena. Figure out where you need to stand and everything. This makes it more dynamic. I like that. It's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I don't know, maybe they will somehow deliver on their promise with 8.0 being better. We get fights like this and like improved combat that actually has meaning to it. I mean, there's a good chance. I guess we're all concentrating on him, so maybe I should help over here. But I got fire. Does fire need to stand in the water? Ugh, yeah, I got fucked by that, didn't I? I'm not really sure what this is. Okay, I got fire again, so I probably don't want to get fired twice. No? Well, I'm going to take fire twice. Oh, maybe it just means what you're, like, targeting and what's going to hit you. Okay, well, I'm clearly doing this. I hit that? Damn it. I'm good here, right? Good. That person wasn't. So, okay, we can attack him at least. Oh! Oh! What was that? I guess I took too much damage earlier. That was scary. Just insta-kill jump scare. We're actually just doing two completely different bosses at once here. Last time we had this was like that one fight in Endwalker's Alliance Raids, but it wasn't quite the same thing. That one was like really easy to manipulate. It's just like, all right, I'm going to take this guy over here. Don't worry about him. I'll just take care of myself. You go and focus on the other guy and don't do anything else. Oops. Trying to target here. There we go. Oh, God. My controls got all messed up. Nope, yeah, stay back, stay back, stay back. Right, these puddles actually matter. So, further out of the way they go, the better. Is anyone of them almost dead? No. Is there, like, one we're gonna want to kill first, more than the other? Like, obviously someone's gonna get powered up. Which one's the lesser of two evils here? Is the question. I got this one. Ow. It had to be done.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Those are tank buster puddles, so we're fine. I messed that up. That's okay. We got through that one fine. We're right in the middle. That's good. Okay, where are we putting this? I don't have a lot to say because I'm not the puddle guy. Probably shouldn't be staying in it. That's a really stupid idea. You know, there's a lot of music at Dawn Trail I really like, but I think this one's definitely pushed its way to the top. Was not expecting this. I got this one. I'm like mildly attempting to do positionals here, but it's hard to keep up with them moving around and constantly have to switch positions. Yeah, like, so we all have to move up there. See, that's cool, because, like, we all have to move up there, but it means the tank has to drag the other boss with him. It's great. I'm just gonna put this back here. I hope that's fine. I just trapped them. That is not fine. Shit. Why were I... Okay, why were they following me in the first place? There's plenty of ways they could have gone, and they chose to follow me. I was doing my best to get out of the way. Oh, that's great. That's great. Hey, do limit breaks hit multiple things? I don't know if I've ever tried that before. Never really had a reason to. I think they do. I think I've seen people use them a couple times for trash in dungeons. Just to speed them up. Damn it. Get that other tank up there. That's okay. I can just take care of this guy still. Now see, imagine if we still had elemental weaknesses as a mechanic. This would be such a great fight for that. I miss that shit. It's a flank. I'm definitely not flanking anytime soon. My true north is not a good spot here. I keep forgetting about it. I'm this thing? Oh, I thought these were tank things. They were anyone things. Okay, well, good luck, guys. Hope I didn't screw you over too badly. Yeah, this is getting terrible. Okay, one of them should almost be down. Alright, well, surely we took him out by now, right?
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah, okay, so now it's getting enraged, right? Oh, it's big power-up time, isn't it? It's also LB3 time. Oh, did he get some health back? Oh, fuck you. You need to go. There we go. Okay, nowhere near as hard as that last fight seemed to be. That was an amazing fight, though. Tanks had to do stuff. Both tanks got their own roles they had to play. Oh, that was so good. They're checking the boxes of the things I like. They might win me over again yet. It's almost making me excited to see what's in store for the other half of the combat update that is 8.0. That they keep hyping up and promising. What did I get last time? Oh, I got a hollow helm. I kind of need another hollow helm, so we'll just need everything and see what happens. That was sick. I want to play tank in this fight. Oh, I got another Hollowhound. Perfect. Well, you know what? I might just go trade that in right now. That was an insane fight. Really good. You did it again, Abin. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Let's take some direct hit, why not? With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more than prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop at the Arcadian. Or at the arcade so I can get my helmet. Get this gear out of here. First Van Patel and now the extremes at once. Both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd eat those bullies, Abin. You look so cool out there. It's nice to have my enduring public. After years of hardship saving the world. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? They're not simulacra. I want to make it clear here. They're real people. Oh, shit. Cowards. Huh? Whoa! Jesus! Was that the champion? I don't think that's anyone we know. It's the champion. Look at fucking Green Goblin over here on his glider. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. It's a car! It's not even like a flying car, it's just a car! I know that I could do that too, but it's just something about seeing someone else do it just makes it stupid. It's a tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? He's a driver too. That's great, I love it. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Sorry, force of habit. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet. It is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. That's a weird sentence. Can you use that word like that? It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision that in the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics.
Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. The first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of Arcadian! I wonder what he's gonna transform into. Like a fucking Skarmory or something? Yeah, it's just a bunch of drugs. You don't need him to fight.
Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
We'll do it right now. Just pit them against each other. Our fans versus your fans. Who will win?
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
What if you're the heel? Bound to fall by my hand. I love the car. Is the car a mount? That probably costs like $30 or something.
As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even with not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent.
Oh, are we gonna get like a boss rush? He's gonna take all their souls.
That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get you back to the gym. Anxious how the rescue mission went.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my helmet first. Oh, we're already in here. Okay, well, they're gonna make me walk back to the Arcadian, so I'll do it then.
The star and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right.
Kind of wish I got gloves, because I'm kind of regretting purchasing these gloves. I needed them for the eye level, but I forgot that the tombstone outfits from last one were like cosplays from FF9, like the party members. So they look kind of silly.
Yana! Nauni! Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope.
I found the Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope. No time to search for her.
Is he gonna use Eutrope's soul? Beast soul? That's probably what's gonna happen here.
Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else.
Yeah, I bet you that's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, we're getting a boss rush. We're not getting the Brute Bomber, but we're gonna get him in spirit. Or, be more specific, in soul.
Removed her regulator? Oh no. That's what they do to the immortalized.
Oh, is she dead? Oh, fuck.
Come on now. Don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving.
Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now's not the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Iuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Atem. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Atem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. Promised he would see her safely returned. Atem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. There's a chance he could be the President's pawn after all. I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Ah, okay. That seems understandable. Makes sense. Uni, that's amazing. Abin will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Oh, come on, I've fought so many behemoths before. I just fought one today. That one was like hyped up on electric aether. I expect the preparations for the match to be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those affected with cyclic necrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Abin. We'll all be praying for your triumph. I guess actually he couldn't use their souls because, like, I just remembered they have their regulators still. So that would be kind of impossible. I don't know, maybe they have like backups of the beasts that they would be using otherwise. You know, being the champion, he probably knows all their moves. I think they could have done it. This is better though. Although boss rush would have been cool. It would have been very cool. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Although maybe people would consider it a cop-out because it would have also included the two we just fought. Maybe she wants to cheer Ben on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Alright, Yana in front of Tri-Tail's training. Okay, we have to go out of here manually. Never accompany you. Where are we going? I've got some errands I need to run before I can go and talk to her. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see where this is going. Maybe I'll just have her tag along with me. Right, let's make our way to Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh yeah, because she's actually following me. Can we, like, just go to the store real quick? I'd really like that. Actually, it's my... All my helmets are full. What even is in this? What is this? Level 80 headband. Oh, that's my starter gear, I think. Shit. Well, maybe I can't go in there. Yeah, all of this stuff needs to be, like, stored. Okay, you know what? Return it to inventory. That way we have room for the helmet. Okay, we're gonna go there first, because I might as well take the helmet. It's a little... improve my stats a little bit, you know? And then we'll come back and do this whole thing. It'll be worth. I won't be stuck at 745. Won't be completely bare minimum eye level here. Okay, Disciple of War, eye level 780. Oh wait, that's that one. No, we need Arcadian Relic Exchange. That's what we want. Hologear 770. War 2? Yes. Perfect. One helmet, please. It's on gloves, but it'll do. Okay, inventory. Where is it? It's this one, right? Yes. Place an armory.
Equip. There we go. How's that look? Oh, actually, kind of like it. All right. I mean, I was gonna probably farm it anyways because I need the eye level for 5.5, but now I kind of definitely want to farm it. I have no idea what this looks like. I've not been watching any of the live letters or anything. All right, let's go do this properly. Worth it though. I'm definitely gonna have to clean out my inventory at some point, especially if I'm farming all this gear.
You can do it, Abin. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson.
Ah, if only people could do this thing called growing up. Where's the next one? Down here.
Ben, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Arcadian changes as well.
Where's number 3? Oh, there's Sin out here? Oh no, that's some guy. Okay. I didn't know there was minions of the characters. Maybe I just haven't been getting lucky with the drops. I mean, I played a couple of times. I've just never seen it pop up.
The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wailing in grief, I saw your face and your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room.
Alright, let's see what kind of fight this behemoth is. How many meteors is this guy gonna cast? If we don't have to try and, like, DMC5 Metal Gear Rising parry the meteor back at him, I'll be disappointed. We've been awaiting your arrival, Abin. And this is...
So you want to cheer Abin on? That's not a problem, is it?
No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Oh yeah, look at those sick glasses. Oh, I love it. Kind of wish they were just glasses and not like didn't have the headset part of it too. I fucking love them though. Is determination even good? I don't know if it is. I'll just get more direct hit. I mean, it's all 11, not 12, so if I'm gonna use any material, I'd rather use 12 first.
Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rastara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. But based on the information that Uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment.
I love that visor so much. It covers the eyes, but this is what I'll make an exception for. It just makes everything better. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to see the rest of the outfit. Man, I'm gonna wear that visor into 8.0. I don't care. The Grand Champion has condemned your crusade to abolish the use of feral souls, well aware that the outcome of your clash will decide the Arcadians' future. All of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation, eager to see if the unenhanced warrior will usher in a revolution, or if the tyrant's reign will rage on. Ooh, instant. I wonder if I'm a fill-in. I wonder if this is gonna be like the first one. It's not even M4. It's only R11. Oh, we're going full Coliseum on this one. That's so good. You know what? I don't even know if this would look that good. Well, I mean, it'd be a different item anyways. I wouldn't be able to use this Picto, but I wonder if Pictos is anything like this. Maybe it's just a different color or something. Although I imagine you could dye the color of the light part, so it doesn't even matter. I wonder what Pictos looks like. I might get Pictos. We'll see. Haven't decided yet if I want to do 7.5 with Picto or Viper. It was just I was having more fun with it. Although if we do get a range physical next time, I'll definitely be interested in that one. If I play it. Wow, look at me game dance partner. All fancy. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're ready.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
This tank seems to be in a good position. Not like that first fight where they were at a crazy angle half the time.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, we're gonna do a little dancing? I can do some dancing. Is it gonna do in and out? Someone die already? No, I hope not. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, it was a little in and out, nothing fancy there. That was gonna be a little faster. Void Stardust. Do we want to stack? Is that what that means? Why is it? Are these meteors? Oh, okay, they're puddles. Okay. I thought they were like trails, like where they chase you around, the tracing ones. Oh, hello there. In the opposite way? That was really close. Alright, spell card number 1. Weapons. Do we need to defeat those? Or is he going to do something with them? What does each one do? Okay, that's a big circle. Alright. Slash is probably going to be cross. And then this one's going to be donut, right? Because it's a scythe. Alright, so far he's done nothing we haven't seen before. He's really sizing me up, apparently. Trophy weapons again. Round 2. Faster, maybe? Which one's first? He doesn't tell us which one first is, which is interesting. Oh, okay. Or does he? Oh, whoops. That's my fault. I'm staying right in the way, trying to get greedy with my attacks. My bad. There's gotta be a way to tell. I think it was like the order and I just missed it. That they appear. After that last fight, this one almost seems tame. Are we good here? Yeah, we are. Barely, but yes. Are we doing something big again? Okay. Why are we all putting the puzzles back here? Is there a reason for that? Not really. Everyone just decided to go back there. One person did it, and everyone followed. They were just puddles. Nothing special there. Ugh. Okay. Alright, he's getting serious now. What does that mean for us? The scythe first? Scythe is first. And it's a cross. No problem there. And then a circle that you stay away from. Okay. Is he going back to scythe? Oh, we're doing 2 rounds this time. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's making tornadoes to make it a little harder. Alright. Those turns going to stay there, obviously. Good. We're fine. Hey, you'd almost think I've done this fight before. I'm waiting for Meteor. That's like Behemoth's signature move, after all. I feel like he hasn't gone full Behemoth yet. Ooh. Alright. That was just the warm-up, I see. Alright, fair enough. These are all kind of far, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to. I don't know why I was drawn to this one specifically, but... Okay, rocks, we're going to need those in a second. That one's going to be tank busted. This is a stack over here for the rest of us. Might... No, it's just a DPS. I thought that was a tank. I'm staying here because I need time to DPS. Where are we going? Here? Okay, that sounds good to me. So I'm guessing those tank busters need to stand behind rocks. I don't know if we really need to stand behind rocks. Oh, this needs to stand behind rocks. I'm not gonna risk it. No way I'm gambling that. Oh, round 2. Okay. I see. Oh, maybe... What? Was I supposed to? What's this gonna be? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Yeah, nope. This is not fine. Maybe it's fine? Okay, we're better off than I thought. I'm in a bad spot. I'm getting... Yep, I got meteored. Oh. I realized once I stood there, it was probably too late. I might have made it. Maybe. There's the meteors. Another launch. Is that going to launch the other side? Oh! Unfortunate. It's over. Oh dear. We seem to run out of healers. Oh no, we got a healer. Never mind. We're good. We're good. How did they revive? Or did they just actually survive? It looked like one of them was at 0 health. Oh, nice. LB3. Good shit. Okay. So we want to stand like right here then, so we get launched, right? Is that the idea? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, you missed. I mean, that's not essentially a new mechanic. Yeah, I mean, this is reminding me of the Nier raids. Both that and the previous thing. But it's a little more scripted in Nier. I think you can mess it up in Nier, but it's like way harder to do. No, keep destroying it. I want to see how far you can go. I'm the only DPS that survived that. Oh, that's a big boy meteor he's gonna throw in here now, right? Okay. I think we're good just about to do some bursting. That'd be kind of nice. Probably should pick up the slack here because I'm apparently 4th, but that's not saying a whole lot. Again? Oh, we're going full Eutrope on this one, aren't we? We're not even halfway and he's already raging. Okay, what's this? Puddles? Just gonna chase us around? Probably. It's not good. Any more puddles, or are we safe back here? I chose my spot. That's not a very good spot, but I chose it. Stand right in the center. Or is this better? I guess this is technically better. Math and all that. Oh, that's actually really smart. I see. That's why you don't stand there. Oh. Good. Yeah. Good job, tank. That could have been bad. Actually, I mean, probably. It's safer that way for sure. But yeah, these do follow. Okay, so it is a bit of a trace function. I am doomed? No, I'm not doomed. Okay, just really unfortunate positioning though. Where are we dragging this big boy? Stand right here. Is he gonna do another? No, he's not doing another checker. Okay, that's a special tank buster. It's gonna shoot all of us if we're not careful. It's like, yep, laser. I think these people are experiencing. They clearly knew that was gonna be a laser. Hopefully this wasn't a waste. Another rage, I guess. Ah, again, here we go. Good job, healers. We're keeping up with this one. I wonder if I can still get my positionals off while we're all sitting here doing whatever. He's got a lot of health. I'm sure that helmet I put on is making a huge difference right about now. Ooh. I seem to be very good at keeping myself away from the boss. This is why I think I have more fun time playing ranged characters. Alright, where are we pulling? Pull him somewhere, right? Alright, well, everyone decided to make their decision. I, on the other hand, was smart to follow the tank. But I guess everyone here is all ranged, so, you know, they don't care. Although I feel like even they would have to be out of range back there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is that's a little more dangerous. Good, I'm back in range. They can heal me now. Probably just pull him over here. Just thinking, you know, a suggestion, perhaps. Man, we're not even close. That LB3 can't come soon enough to finish this guy off. Now we can go again. I have enough time. My buffs. Good timing too. I don't know if we're, oh no, you know what? We already used LB3, had it like a while ago, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten a second one, to be fair. Just burning through all my resources because I can. Just need another 10 and I think we can finish him off. There we go. Just trying to get greedy with my attacks here. Hopes that it'll help a little bit. Good spot to stand. Okay, pull him over somewhere. Pick your direction. That is not where I should be standing. Okay, we got LB3. After this, I think someone should pull it off. And now's not a good time for it, though, because we got this to worry about. Someone should do it, come on. There you go. Finish it off. Good timing. Oh, you coward! You had it! It would have been over! Why didn't you do it? Ah, missed opportunity. Coward did not commit. It would have gone off. That's definitely a situation where you go for the turret dive. You go in there, suicide run, finish him off. I should have done it. He caught me off guard when he canceled it. Well, there we go. It's weird that there was only 11 fights in this raid series, but I mean, I'm the grand champion now. There's nothing left. I win. He's got to free the souls after all. All right, we got our helmet. We don't need that anymore.
Until next time.
I'll work on getting a full set of Viper gear first before I even think about going for a Picto set. Let's see if I get any of these. Ass. Oops. Which one of these are we going for next? Armor would be kind of nice. My armor is still a 740. What do we get? Oh, I got the armor. Hell yeah. Wow, I got 2 commendations. It's almost like I did the fight, except I haven't. That was a surprisingly easy fight compared to the last couple. But, you know, at least the tanks had to do something. It wasn't just constantly him jumping back. I feel like if this was an older fight, he would have, when he did that checker thing, he would have jumped back to the mill. He would snap back to the mill. Oh? What brings the referee out now? Are we going to fight the referee? Wait, the referee is the president the whole time. Oh my god, how would I never think of that? Wow. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! How would I not think of this as a possibility? It's so obvious in hindsight. None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Oh, okay. I thought he like died and turned himself into a robot like Aaronville's mom. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come. I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Interesting room. You know, your room's looking suspiciously, boss arena like, Mr. President. Is there a reason for that? I mean, I know you're the president of a fight competition and all, but just wondering. Oh! Well, hello there. That didn't take long. What is this monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've become to assume this form. That is definitely one of the fights in 9. I think that is... Can't remember what the context around it was exactly.
The president has become this terrifying creature.
Is that all the fighters?
And those people, why, they're the immortalized.
I guess living up to their name. So they're not dead. Maybe.
Eutrope! Mitem, why she... You promised you would save her.
I'm truly sorry, but it seems that he was one step ahead of us. You've served me well, Mitem. I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are the fighters who have been immortalized. With each pharaoh's transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
Let's shut that down real quick.
To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I've given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish eyes shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have nearly become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude?
The fighters were dying from using feral souls. It's because we wanted thrills. Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president.
Eutrope.
You too, Eutrope. You too.
What we got here? Oh, these are all like... Oh, skill speed I think is usable for this class.
Deep down I'd feared we might be too late. I'd sealed myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and those others, I tried using a feral soul without thinking. I wanted nothing more than to fight with you. But I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate with a feral soul. This twisted mind, the President, might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For you, Chopa, and all the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, Abin. Alright, final fight. Oh, wrong way. This way. Upon claiming the Tyrant's crown, you are escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadian, where you are at last granted an audience with the President. Yet what meets your eyes is the horrific sight of his soul-imbued form, the serpentine lindworm. Arrayed behind him is the sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrificed in the President's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set. To avenge the victims of his sinister script and rise to become the true Grand Champion, you must stop the President once and for all. Fuck yeah. Love those insta-cues. I am shocked with how well this stream has been going. No internet problems at all, except for that weird hitch back at like 5 o'clock. I was wondering if that was the game then, and not my internet, because stream didn't die.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous President, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Even in the face of like the truth. Meden's like still going full MC, putting on a show.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
What is this music? Oh. The genres have been amazing. I mean, I think the Surfer one's gonna be my favorite by far, but all of these have been really good. Alright, we're getting a wall fight. At least I don't have to worry about positionals here. Don't stand there. I don't think that's ours. Pretty sure. Is that ours? That might have been ours. I guess that is ours. Okay. No, that's right. That's a Reaper thing, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, that looks bad. Okay, well, when I said earlier it was going to become like DMC with the last fight, I guess we didn't get that with like the parrying a meteor. Oh, it was reversed! Fuck you! Wow, way to fuck with everyone. That's a nasty looking stuff. At least we get like DMC-esque music here. Oh, okay. What you doing? Tiny arena time? Oh yeah, it seems like it. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ow. I didn't get out in time. I can still hit him, right? Yes, good. Oops. Okay, so he's gonna attack on that side first, right? And then we want to stay on whatever side he doesn't face, right? What, did we parry him? What was that? Grabbing his reach. Here, right? Yeah. Yeah, because he's gonna, okay. That's what happened last time. Oh, that stuff's gonna grow. I'm gonna get into attack. I hope that was safe to do. Yeah, okay. I thought I was gonna like put down more puddle like the fire stuff from previous fight. I could use a little more speed, and then we can go for this. 2 at once. Okay, it's gonna do like side to side, right? Left, right. No, we're doing something else. Oh my god.
I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the hole. Oh my god. I just walked backwards. I was looking up at the top of the screen and I didn't see the hole. Oh man. I was expecting like the checkerboard thing. What's all this? Where do I want to be? Oh, it's gonna fling you. Okay, that's cool. Nope, nope, nope. Get away. Yep, I'm dead. Cool. Someone bothered to revive me, but didn't bother to heal me. Unfortunate. Didn't have the time, I guess. Well, now everyone's dying. Yeah, get that other healer back up and we can get started again. Nope, that's not good. Okay, can I get a heal this time? Be pretty sick. I'll help myself a little bit here. Okay, this again. I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see the problem here. I got out of it. This is going way better than the first fight. That first fight was just a hump. These other ones haven't been so bad. The water fight was fun though. I am gonna get flung. Oh, it's gonna fling you backwards. Okay, perfect. Good. Good thing I realized that last second. Now, I don't know if that was an acceleration bomb as well, or if that was just how they displayed the countdown for the fling. It's the only thing. Oops, was not paying attention to there. Camera turning too far down. Okay, where are we going? Of course I'd stand it soon again. Why would I have done that? Why did I do that? Oh, everyone's dead now. Cool. Man, we were so close to. Did I disconnect? I don't think that was me. Stream is fine. It's not me. Everyone else disconnected. Weird. Maybe that's why everyone died. It's also why it's taking a while to redo. That better not be me. No, we're good. Did everyone else survive, or are we the only two left? Blues brother over here and me. Just gonna sit here and wait for everyone to come back, I guess. At least we can enjoy the music now. Oh damn, we are dropping. Or they're dropping. I'm not dropping, thankfully. For once, it's not me. I'll wait. It's okay. You know, if the servers being bad is the worst of our problems, I can survive with that. This guy's willing to wait. Wants as clear as bad as I do. I don't remember what the Lindworm, like when you fight him. I'm gonna look that up while we wait here. Lindworm. I think it's like disc 1 of the game. Yeah, enemy from... Oh, this wasn't in 9. It was in 11 though. Oh, it was in 16. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Was it actually not in 9? Interesting. Weird that they would pick something not from 9. Oh, yes. Okay, I think everyone's kind of leaving here. Well, hopefully they replenish all the ranks. I swear there's an enemy called Lindworm in FF9. Or something like that. Maybe it was called something slightly different. There's some sort of enemy like this. I don't know what it would have been, though. I'm definitely misremembering 9, apparently. What if it'd be faster just to re-queue with the way everything's going? I'm allowed to, like, leave, right? You're the first to leave a match party. You're the first... No, I'm not the first to leave. Everyone else left. Abandoned duty. We're fine. Okay. I'm gonna just re-queue. It's probably gonna be faster. Maybe. Hopefully. That was kind of weird. Server just, like, decided to quit. Yeah, I guess the only thing I can think of was... Oh, there was something called a Lindworm in 12. I think I remember that. I remember fighting that. But that's spelled different, and it looks nothing like a dragon. I mean, it has wings, but it's more like a beast with wings than anything. This is definitely different. Well, something's going on here if we're taking a whole minute to find a group, although we're almost full. It's a real shame what happened last time. We were so close. I think we would have had it if everyone didn't just suddenly cut out like that. Yeah, honestly, it's weird that, like, the first fight felt the hardest. I think it was just that DPS check, and that DPS check is going to be nothing. Like, give it a week, and that DPS check's going to be gone. So the first fight was kind of fun. It was scary, but I think that's just because it's new more than anything. But it still had some cool stuff. It was very, I like that the tank had to make sure they aimed correctly. That's not something they do very often. I wish it was something that happened more often. Fight number 2 with the tag team, that was a sick fight. Seemed very dynamic. I would like to do that fight again. It was a very dynamic fight. Very fun to do that one. I think that's the problem I have. It's like, the fights are fun the first time, but they're usually so consistently the same that there's no... There needs to be, like, more elements that can change up to make it more interesting. Like, in that fight with the tag team, it's like, oh, people can put the fire in different positions, now you have to dodge in different ways. It's not a pattern. It's not a guaranteed pattern. I like that. Hopefully the Savage is like that, too. It's probably... I don't know. Savages usually are like, so scientifically figured out. Everyone can do them blindfolded. So I don't know if they would pull something like that in there. But that'd be kind of cool if they to change it up. And then the last fight was actually kind of basic. I'm actually shocked how... I was expecting more to happen. The arena splitting and launch yourself across was kind of cool. Never seen that before. We had to, like, control your launch like that. I mean, there was the throwing stuff with Preesh in the first Alliance raid. But that was a little different. This was like you jumping across a chasm, which was cool. December 17th, 12 a.m. Okay, well, we still have an hour. Hopefully we get this in less than an hour then. And this fight was alright. I mean, it has that arena change there, and the pullback mechanic was kind of neat. But yeah, I think the second fight was my favorite just because of how dynamic it was. Plus, it was like 2 different bosses. Each tank had to do their own thing. You had to coordinate it. I would love to see what the Savage of that's going to look like, because just having to coordinate the tanks like that is crazy. It's really good. I want more fights like that, more dynamic fights where the players control how the fight goes. And not just like a fucking bullet hell boss where it's the same thing every single time. That works for bullet hells. It doesn't work for something like this, I feel. It'd be better if it didn't. Just It's more fun. I don't know, they are checking boxes that I'm enjoying, and we'll see how the other end keeps up, because I need to see how this part keeps up. If they can, like, change the jobs to be more interesting and varied and actually have, like, you know, pros and cons to them again, I don't think they're going to, but if they did, it'd be kind of nice. Why are they all viewing cutscene? I don't remember viewing... I mean, I had a bit of a cutscene. It seemed long for a cutscene. Yeah, we're getting a completely new group. Good thing I know what to do. I've seen it all. You can't fool me anymore. And then we're all gonna wipe because they're gonna, like, they're not gonna move out of the way from that first head attack. I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen. There's the first head. So he does that, but then he's gonna, like, reach over here, so I want to be ready. Yeah, there we go. Turn in that way. Yeah, see, they're following me. Maybe they saw that they didn't have a cutscene, or like, oh shit, he knows what he's doing. Or they figured it out. I mean, it wasn't that hard to figure out. I just wasn't watching very well. Okay, this part, I'm actually gonna burst it before it finishes. Ugh! Can't quite do that last move while moving. Again, in Crab Claw. I wonder if there'd be, like, obstacles or something in there in Savage. Make it harder to get out. Because you just spin in circle times, like, everyone gets out instantly, and then he spins around for so long. It's like, yeah, we already left, guy. There's no one left for you to constrict. Alright, cleave on that side. Probably some poison as well to go with it, because why not? Or are we going to do something else? He's going to do the other side next. Can't remember if what's he doing right now. Oh, he's doing the same thing. He's growing it. Oh no, he's doing this like... Oh, okay, made it. Okay. Oh, a little spicy here. We got two. I can probably pull off the second one. Oh yeah, now he's doing this. Right. Okay, don't follow the holes. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, we're fine. I don't remember it having this many holes though. Oh, okay, I see. A little bit comes back. That's the part I missed with doing the blackout. And I respawned. Okay, I gotta watch both sides here. I'm gonna keep the camera like this. Okay, cleave on either side. I think. Again, didn't see all this. Good. Ooh, unfortunate for him. I was actually kind of close too. Wasn't sure what the... bring it over here, Mr. Stack Guy. Oh, I got vulnerability because I was trying to ride the Stack Guy. I thought I was going to go first. Maybe he thought so too. And then he just kind of accepted his fate. Healers are alive. That's good. I'll help myself here, just to save him the trouble. Yeah, I need to pay attention heads. Kind of lost track of him. Ups are okay. Okay, this is about where everyone disconnected, so if there's anything more here, it's new territory for me. round 2. You have a lot of time to get out of there, it seems.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Ah, great time to be activating this, but let's see what we can do with it. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it up. Ooh, healer's gone. Alright. Get back in here. No, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. Yeah. Oh, wow, what happened? Why did I die? The fuck? I don't know why I died, but okay. Huh. That was a little weird. It must have been an attack I just didn't read at the top. I appreciate that they're still going for it, but I mean, sure they can make it. You sure this is worth it? It really did look like I just suddenly dropped dead. Like, I didn't see any damage numbers or anything. Just like fucking flung off the little Lalafell. Little gust of wind.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
I like that the move's called the Fixer. All the dirty deeds he's done behind the scenes. Okay, don't step too far away. You ready? I guess I don't need to stand all the way over here, but that's okay. At least on this one, it's pretty safe. Oh, he went the other way. Fuck me. Well, whatever. Right. I forgot he went the other way first. That's a decent time for this.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Okay, bloodshed is which one? Oh, that's the, is that double? I think that's double. Or it's just another round of puke. One or the other. Oh no, he grows the second one, I think, right? And then... yeah, we're going this way. No, this isn't the arena change. That's coming up soon, though. Ooh, that was a little too close. Okay, I'm staying right here because I want to be in range. Yeah, as melee, I get a little say in where I stand with these puddles. I think, anyways. This is probably the worst time to be pulling this off, but we'll see. If I do it fast enough, we might be okay. Okay, now it's the arena change. so that's good. Can't quite get close enough. Not worth it. There we go. Again with the healer falling out. Okay, make sure I'm facing a good way here. I think we're good here. Yep. Then we're gonna get a puddle. I'm gonna stay away. Oh no, we need to do this. Yeah, I'm dead. Ugh. I thought we were gonna get like our things to go off, like these attacks that were on us. But those are the puddles. Oh, nice job just swinging it around in front of everyone's face. Swinging around a class 1 laser like that. Good shit. At least I got eye protection. Cruel coil. Okay, that's round 2. So this is about as far as we made it last time. Ooh, barely made out of that. I think we got it this time. I mean, what new tricks could he possibly throw in now? I think we're beyond new tricks. Grotesquerie, I think, is old. That's just a move. It's just this again. No big deal. Where do you want to go? Yeah, straight back, I think, is actually fine. I get to stay close. It's all about that uptime. We doing more puke? Round 2 puke? No, okay. Going this way, I guess. Oh, we're combining them now. Okay, that makes sense. This is about that time after all. Rail fishing. That is the arena, right? Yeah. Nice. Perfect spot. Where do I want to go? I'll try and go in the corner here. Get away with it. Okay, there's our LV3. Hopefully, probably shouldn't use it just yet, just in case something stupid happens, but let's see. Yeah, like that. Excellent. That was a good spot for that. Arena's back. Healers are back. That healer's fallen off every single time that has happened now. Oh, my bad. Hey, don't point. Careful, you're pointing the laser. Alright, I think we can safely use this now. I'm going for it. That didn't actually do a whole lot. Okay, well, whatever. It's over. There we go. Right? It's over? I hope so. Round 2? No. Is it round 2? Oh! Alright, I couldn't have seen that coming. I can't believe this. We get phase 2. Oh, that was just phase 1. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's over. When was the last time we had a 2-phase boss? Like, Heaven's Word? Maybe. Okay, he doesn't have anywhere near as much health though. Wow. I can't believe I got out of that initial attack unscathed. Mindless flesh again. Oof. That is a big one. Wow. Here I was thinking I was being a hero, using the LB3. That's okay. You know, I had to kick up the difficulty somehow. I think we got this. That's all he's gonna do. It's only one new attack. It's fine. We're done. We got the achievement this time. I should have known when we didn't get the achievement pop. I should have known when it didn't cut to cutscene. And all before maintenance 2.
The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
He's hanging on to that arena for dear life. Surprised he didn't just like fall down, collapse into the void. Alright, what are we getting? Where's our loot? Groove and Green. Oh, that's where it comes from. It comes from this one. Oh, of course. Okay, I need one of these hollow armors. I need the gauntlets, possibly. Pants too. Accessories always good. We'll roll for both. What we get? I gotta get something here. Armor would be great. I'd love to keep upgrading my gear. If I could get 2 pieces of gear this week, that'd be sick. I got the armor. No shit. Let's go. Wow, no commendations for that? Pretty sure I didn't die. You know, unlike that healer. At least not in this attempt, with this group. You did it, Finn, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. There was no drop of life. It was in real this entire time. It was all a ruse. All part of the kayfabe. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regenerative factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Yuchop and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone, except the president. Well, why would we want to save him? Fuck him. He caused this mess. What? Everyone has been part of the president's plan to produce a cure to psycho necrosis. Okay, it's not quite kayfabe, but it's close. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of her natural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery.
That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. To sacrifice himself, and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep. Cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease. For want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan.
If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us?
The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. Doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and gave rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it.
So this entire time we've been puppets for the president's play?
Uh-oh.
Round 3? I can do it.
Confound it, he's already recovered. Wow, okay. We'll help too.
And all without their feral souls. Still not enough, though. Is that the president?
He's back!
He returned!
The questions can wait! Right now I need you all to channel me your ether!
Is he gonna sacrifice himself? It's a literal fucking spirit bomb!
Use it a bit! Our combined power!
Oh, it's their tag team move. We need to finish him now. Now who's here? Is it the fans? Oh no, it's the rest of the competitors.
The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. The battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright.
Looks very similar to the eyes that caused us no end of trouble back in Heaven's Ward. Doesn't look very much like a heart.
Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Atem explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in Arcadian's infirmary ever since. When I saw that what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease.
Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Abin. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course you as well, Abin. Hana has told me all about you. Words not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Yeah, mine too. I owe you one.
Of course, they offer their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Abin.
I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
I did kind of think he was the true mastermind for a little bit.
Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. That sounds like it might take a while. Unfortunate.
I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
What if I just, like, fought all 8 of them at once? Or, like, 11 of them, actually. No, 12 of them. There were 12 of them.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
I want to go get my new chest plate before we do that, if I get a chance. Unless this is all cutscene. I need to see what the rest of his outfit could look like. I'm bracing for disappointment, but I hope I'm not. Okay. Because we have to teleport anyway, so may as well get it on the way. That's actually pretty sick. I got 2 pieces of armor right off the bat. Means I'm only missing like 9? I think 9 pieces of armor then. Or 8. So I can't remember if you... is it the raid gear that you can only get 1 ring of? I feel like the ring's like limited, but maybe it's not. I always forget. Alright, let's see what this chest plate looks like. 770 War 2. Did I not get enough? Oh, is it 4 for a chest plate? Oh, it's right, it's 4 for a chest plate and pants. Everything else is 2 and 1. That's right. Oh, well, okay. I forgot that one's 4. Well, still, halfway. Got 1 piece of gear and halfway to one of the big pieces. That's pretty sick. We'll just go to Arcadian and finish up this quest. Maybe you'll see the new gear by the time we get it. Well, actually, next video is going to be Christmas, so it's unlikely I'll have a full set by then. In fact, mathematically speaking, it would be impossible to have a full set by then. But perhaps with 4-5 or Valentine's, we'll have a full set. Ceremony will be held at the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. In my current attire? Oh, I don't have nothing to change into. What would I change into? You want me to put on, like... I don't know, you want to put this on? I mean, 'tis the season. I could put it on. I got many things here I could put on, none of which feel appropriate. I mean, this is what I've been fighting in. I think it only makes sense that I come dressed as this. It'd be weird if I came in anything else. What a strange, like, thing to assure of, like, it's just a cutscene like any other, right? Like...
My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new Grand Champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in the revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated King of the Arcadian, Abin Omar.
I think this is perfectly fine gear to be coming out here in. Let's be real. I even have the glasses. Okay, the glasses kind of sell it. If I didn't have the glasses, I'd be a little concerned, but the glasses really make this one. If only I could have gone the chest plate too. I would have definitely put that on. Uh-oh. Someone coming to crash the party? Someone wants a fight? They think they can take me? Who is this?
Oh, you think you can take me? Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into a bin ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
You're asking for it. The champion too? For the old champion? Oh no, it's her. This is all part of the show.
Watching you get tossed aside by a bin would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your next opponent.
Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match.
Yeah, because I'm not involved.
With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
I can't believe that somehow, in the end, they somehow made both the story, like, actually a real threat, but also completely in line with wrestling in that it's all made up and part of the show. It was all part of the plan the entire time. It was perfect.
Let this clash to christen the Acadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams the revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been held to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber.
These arenas seem almost oversized, given that they're not going all out like they were before. I feel like they might need to make the arena just a tad smaller. Looks a little ridiculous.
I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that shroud, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. But Tim came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may already notice, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you've had no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically.
In other words, I'm going into forced retirement, because I'm too good.
Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger, and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt.
That was a great raid series. I kind of like that one more, despite how like low stakes and unimportant it is to the grand scheme of things. Like the last one, like Endwalkers was all about, you know, it was more lore. This one was way more fun. The fights in Endwalker just, they were kind of bland. I think Endwalkers is like the only one I really didn't care for at all. Even Alexander, I liked Alexander's quite a bit. As well, but I like Alexander's is also one I don't really care for either, but Alexander's was still more fun than like Endwalkers. I just wasn't feeling anything about that one. Some of the fights are kind of cool. It was cool when we fought like the fucking tower itself. That was weird and neat. But no, this one's definitely up there. I don't know, it's like a close tie between this one, Eden, and Omega. Omega was also pretty good because we got like all the old Final Fantasy fights, and the revisits in Eden were pretty fun. But this one had some really cool bosses. Still, it was a good time. I mean, we still have so I guess now we just have the Alliance raid left to finish off, and then we're like actually done. But yeah, as far as this video goes, I think that's pretty much everything. We did story. Can't wait to see what 7.5 is going to set up. We finished off the raids, and we did, well, yeah, and then now we just have, 4-5 is going to be next. Obviously, any events that come up in the way, I'll do those as well, but 4-5 will be the next big one. We'll do Hildebrand and Beastmaster. Curious to see what that's going to play like. Hopefully, it's fairly different from Blue Mage, but hopefully they can still play together and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, more will be coming. I think, yeah, Christmas should be the next Final Fantasy video. Probably the rest of that stuff I mentioned will be video. I don't know what I'll do for 4 or 5, or 5, if that's going to be a stream or not. This kind of worked out pretty well as a stream, though. It wasn't that bad. So, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a stream for it. Maybe we'll do another, like, I'll just do a recording again. This was okay, though. The last one ended up being way longer, I think, because it was, like, the gameplay portion of it with the puzzles, like, took longer. But, I mean, this one also had gameplay and it didn't feel as long, so who knows what happened with that one. So, I don't know. Might record, might not. We'll see. The Christmas thing will definitely be recorded, of course. And other, like, smaller events. But, I think 4 or 5 will be recorded for sure. But 7.5 made me expect a stream, but I guess that's not going to be until June. As for this week, more immediate streams, we'll have rhythm game stuff and some Minecraft later this week. But otherwise, that will probably be it for today. So thank you all for watching. This was quite an enjoyable patch, to say the least. And I'm looking forward to at least finishing off the Dawn Trail patch series. We'll see about 8.0. I want to see what they do with the game, because I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel if I'm going to have to grind this gear, because obviously we need it so I can continue playing at all. I'm going to see how I'm feeling about things, because, like, yeah, man, it's become very samey, but some of these fights have proven that they still can do things that I enjoy and think are cool and fun and could make for good fights. I just need to see how they're doing the rest of this combat stuff, because the classes kind of suck, and that's the part that I'm just bummed about. It's not that it's bad, I'm just bummed. I miss the old Final Fantasy, the cool, more RPG-esque Final Fantasy. They've been slowly stripping that away, and I feel like they don't know what they're doing. So I've just I've been like, that's why I haven't really played this game a whole lot, because I've just been like tired of it more than anything. But I still come back for the story and seeing the new fights, because those are still fun. It's fun to do them at least once. And of course I'm interested in the story, which is why I'm like torn, like, do I want to do 8? I would want to see the story, but I don't want to have to, like, if the gameplay is going to be the same thing, more repetition of what I already have done for like the last expansion and a half. Am I going to want to, maybe I need a break from that, you know? So if I ever do play 8, it will be on stream. I just don't know if it'll be at launch or later. We'll see. But for now, that'll be it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.